Just got caught right out in a lightning storm there. That was insane. Absolutely insane. Oh dear. Oh man, that was crazy. Evening, Pascal. How you doing? All right? Lovely to see you there. Joining us here on a totally mad day. We just got caught out in a big old lightning storm. Copy Davies there, the Royal Snail. Gaz joins us. Private Tomcat's there. Good luck even there. Martin, how you doing? All right? Lovely to see you guys in where we've just got soaked. Absolutely soaked. That was horrendous. Gaz, how you doing? All right? Lovely to see you there. You'll have to bear with us a minute, guys. I'm waiting for this rain to stop. It's outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Simon Bustin's there. Gaz there. You loved it, Gaz. Good. Oh, brilliant. I'm really pleased you did. That's wicked. Thank you. Yeah, it was amazing of John to do that. Really amazing, and great to film it as well, you know, under pressure. Under pressure, out in the wind. Trevor Dunham joins us tonight. Gaz is there. I'm waiting for the rain to just die off a bit, guys. We just got actually soaked. Absolutely soaked. So I don't want to go out there again because it's going to drop to 7 degrees later. It's going to be freezing, wet and cold. So it's not been the best start. But I'll just wait for that rain to stop. I mean, you wouldn't think it was this time of year. It's like a January out here. It's crazy. Could see John's skill shine through even outdoors with no vice. Oh yeah. Oh, it's incredible. Truly incredible of what he did. Very, very skilled man. Let me just turn this brightness down on here. Just going to get you up on the other chat, guys. So just bear with us. Oh no, it's on the wrong channel there. Swap channels. Right, I'm just coming in, guys. Hang on. Let's get onto there. Boom, onto there. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Right, hang on. Right, I'm just coming in. Oh. There we go. Martin Brown joins us. Robert Mullard's there. How you doing, guys? Graham's in the house. You all right? Thank you, guys. Right, sounds like that rain's stopping a little bit there. It has. Right, I'm going to head out there. Hopefully we get a bit of sun now so I can dry my top and that. Oh, here it comes again. Just want to stay out of that rain, guys. I don't want to get too soaked. I mean, I'm soaked already, but I don't really want to get drenched. Graham, how you doing? All right? Oh God, Martin Brown is in town. Absolutely amazing. Lawrence, you legend. Oh, just waiting for this rain. It's going to be a tricky night, this one. The rain's not forecast. Honestly, I looked at the weather, it said it was clear. We got here and a massive lightning storm hit us. We had to go and seek shelter in the car. The biggest hail that I've ever seen in the UK came down and battered us. Honestly. Always hit the lightning, rude not to. Thank you, guys. Don't worry. It generally creeps up quite slowly through the evening. Don't worry, it's fine. Oh, so I'm going to put on a squid and prawn combo when it stops raining. The trouble we've got is, and the reason I'm sat in here is because later it's going to drop to 7 degrees temperature and I'm soaked. It's going to be freezing and wet, freezing and soaked. So that's good. I'm not looking forward to that part of tonight, but I just don't want to get too soaked. It's just my jumper wet at the moment. It hasn't made it through to the t-shirt. So just trying to not get too wet. So you'll have to forgive me, guys. Sorry, it's going to be a slow start. Tim and Jackie's there. Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here tonight. Oh, gonna get into my hoodie. Oh. God only knows where I'd be without you. So it's always been John's dream to fish the Hasler Wall whenever he's seen our live feeds and that. So I was very reluctant to bring them here, but they were so determined and they know their stuff. So I said, all right, we'll go there, but we've got to make sure the water's up over the bottom of the wall before we fish, so you don't have to go down the wall. You know, and I'll go down the wall if we have to. So yeah, so keep them safe. Finger is bad. Got minor injuries clinic in the morning. The nurse wouldn't touch it. Oh, really? Wow. Blimey, guys, what have you done? What have you done? Oh, we might as well just sit here and watch a rainstorm all night. It's horrendous. God only knows what I'd be without you. Right, he's been a member for 20 months. Thank you for the support, guys. Thank you for being there through the tough times and the good. Thank you. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Well, it's not going to be flashing. No warning needed. Graham's been a member for 17 months as well. Outstanding. Thank you so much, guys. Sam joins us tonight. You're welcome, Righty. Thank you. Thank you. Amazing. Honestly, thank you for the support. It's incredible. We just waiting for the rain to stop, guys. Esther and John are in all their wet weather gear. I'm not. It wasn't forecast. It wasn't forecast to be like this. I've hurt the eyes. I've hurt the eyes. But yeah, I mean, the good thing is it's still daylight, so, you know, we never expect it to really go off till it gets dark, and there's plenty of time. So we've got plenty of time to get ready. David Cycle and Fishing, lovely to see you there. Lovely to see you there. I made sure we got here nice and early to get a spot. Up the other end, the walls, there's loads of people up the other end. One of the lads had a nice bass. So 46 centimetres I think it was, 46 centimetre bass. So it's busy up that end. David's hiking and fishing is there. And God only knows where I'd be without you. Oh. Right, the rain's lightening up a bit here, getting a bit lighter. You're welcome, Will. Love the channel. Even though I don't talk much, I mostly lurk in the background. Graham, thank you. It's a pleasure to have you there. Thank you. Honestly, amazing. Thank you. I'm gonna dash over and try and whip a bait on and get at least one rod in. Another storm coming. Lightning there. That was lightning right there. Just saw a big bolt of lightning over there. Should pass in front of us. We'll probably see it go through. Right, it's all going pear-shaped here. There with the slice it, so what I've got here. There we go, that one. Wow. There's lightning everywhere. Everywhere but where we are. It seems to be passing around us. Glenn, how you doing? All right? Yeah, hopefully it clears. Yeah, we'll be out in a bit. Big fan of darts, so we'll be in and out. Okay, mate, awesome. Right, let's get the second rod in. Sardine and squid bait, this one. Brilliant. Right, there's a dude walking over, out for a stroll. Dearie me. Mr. Michael Bryant joins us here. Great white. Huh? Oh yeah, it's crazy. Crazy, mate, isn't it, eh? John Barnes is there, lovely to see you there. Here we have the amazing John, who's set up, his baits are in, hoping his drags are set.
Oh, that's it. Hi, guys.
Good. How you doing, guys? John is here. You got your glasses? Do you want to jump in?
No, back in the bivvy. I'll have a chat later.
All right, wicked. So, John, what's your tactics?
Well, smooth hound for one.
Smooth hound?
And hopefully big eel for the other one.
Big eel. We're in the dream place.
The heavy reel today.
Very, very nice. Everyone says hello, John. Robert Williams joins us.
Yeah, hiya, everyone.
Everyone literally saying hello. Absolutely fantastic.
Crazy weather, eh?
Mate, honestly.
1 minute it's practically snowing and the next minute it's...
Yeah, those hailstones, man.
Massive, eh?
I thought they was going to break the windscreen. Absolutely insane. But yeah, amazing. We've made it and we're set up. We've got a good spot. So hopefully something will happen. 6 rods on this mark. It's a good shout. If you do get snagged and you need a lead, I'll chuck that lead back and I'll just stick a yellow on.
I've got another red.
Okay. It's only because the tides are going to be quite big.
Yeah, I can feel the pull on that herring bait already.
Yeah, you're at a good distance though. That'll start rattling at some point. Yeah. A great video fixing the eye. It wouldn't let me comment, but I hyped it. Oh, that's odd.
I couldn't find it before. I was looking for it, but I didn't see it.
It's on.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's up there. It's on videos.
Ah, right.
Yeah, it's on the videos.
Yeah. I was looking on the lives. Stupid.
No, I didn't film it live that way in case it buffers.
No, you say, yeah. Good point. Yeah.
No, I stuck it in the videos section on the main channel. It's
my problem is I watch on the iPad at home, not on my phone. So
yeah, it doesn't give you all the options.
No. So on the iPad, it's I've got everything on there. So
yeah. Hound dog hunter, your legend.
Yep, hound dog's in. Have you been catfishing lately?
Have you been catfishing, John? Hound dog. Hound dog hunter. No longer a hound dog hunter, but a catfish hunter.
Catfish hunter, yeah. He seems to find them, doesn't
he? He's very good at it, yeah. Amazing. Very, very good. Yeah, it's a lot of people's dreams to catch those things, and Steve's out there hammering them. Oh, wow.
I've only ever caught one about that big in France.
Oh.
Tiny little kitten.
Short word of Rocklin. Mr. Michael Bryant will get you and John a nice coffee after and text Martin Ball a pic of what he didn't have one of.
Oh, hello, there's a lifeboat.
Hey, where? Oh, yeah. Steaming out.
Yeah, they're going fast too.
Well, that boat's there in front as well. I wonder if that's anything to do with that. Mr. Michael Bryant, your legend. Thank you very much indeed as Philip Brown joins us. There's going to be a panic button coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Here it comes. Thank you, John. Okay, mate. Right, there's a lifeboat nailing it through here, apparently. John's got very good eyes to spot that. There's a warship out there. I doubt it's anything to do with that. Merritt on the coast is there, Philip Brown is in town. Joining us here, we've got 6 rods in on the ground. So John's got the amazing ability to hammer a multiplier bait a long way. So Should find something here. You know, if distance is anything to do with the fishing, then he should do very well with his cast. With his casting abilities. We shall see. Steve Hunter, how are you? All right? Once again, lovely to see you last night, Steve. Sorry I couldn't stop. I can hear if you want to pop down tonight at any point. Pop down and say hello. But yeah, a bit awkward last night, but it's okay, man. It's okay. So there's a warship posted out in the middle of the water there. Looks like he's protecting the Solent. But God only knows where I'd be without you. I may not always miss you, as long as there are stars above you. The world would mean nothing to me. So what good would fishing do me? Bit far at the moment. Oh, okay. Alright, no worries. And God only knows where I'd be without you. Well, when we're back on that spot I was on yesterday, maybe. Hopefully. So we're all set up, baits are in. Little ways before it gets dark, around an hour and 20 minutes. I mean, it was still sort of light at 10 o'clock last night. So there could be a ways, but you know. I mean, the sea was really choppy. The winds dropped right off. I mean, when we got here, it was hell on earth. Hammering down with rain and massive hail, lightning storm. I got soaked to the bone on my legs. But now it's all stopped. Winds dropped. Not too bad at all. You almost forgot to like, but did what Will telling me off. No, is guarding John and Esther. Turn it in. Oh yeah, where's the turn it in? Is it in there? No, it's not. Turn it in, will you? Turn it in, crying out loud, man. Turn it in. Turn it in. Thanks for a reminder. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for smashing the like button. Thank you for just being there. Thank you for just being there, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoying what will hopefully be an incredibly massive bite. Stephen Hunter, wow! Stephen, thank you so much indeed, man. Amazing. Oh, you've done so much. Stephen, in fact, it's funny. I've just given John and Esther 4 of those prawns that you gave me to put on their bait, and they're using them. They've cast them out. I've got one on my left-hand rod. You've done so much. Thank you. Stephen, that is an amazing help. Honestly, thank you so much indeed. Greatly appreciated. Helps us to continue what we're doing. Through thick and thin, we're still here every day for the people that love it, ladies and gentlemen. Stephen, amazing. Thank you. There's going to be a flashing red light. Well, it's not going to be flashing, it's daylight. But here comes the panic button, ladies and gentlemen. Outstanding, thank you. Thank you, guys, amazing. Waiting for the bite here. So I haven't heard of any massive smoothhounds coming out recently, so I'm not quite sure what's going on. Even on the marks where they usually get them, you know, like the hillhead spit and that. You know, they're only sort of bagging them up to 12s. So, yeah, I don't know where the big ones have gone. I mean, if one of the rods goes here later, hopefully, it'll be a decent one. Oh, what's happened here? Has something been spotted? So I thought they'd seen something there. Guys, thank you for the support. Honestly, it's incredible. Honestly, absolutely outstanding. You know, especially when it sort of feels like everything's going downhill, like it has for the past couple of weeks. Someone mentioned the other day, I'm in tears here. It's all falling apart. It's like, turn it in, turn it in. We will continue on. You all right, John? That'll... Okay, sweet. John's getting little bites. Maybe bream. Esther's about to put a worm bait out. Looks like a stinger set up again. I think she throws her baits not with the intention of catching a stingray, but she bunches a ton of ragworm up a line. And, you know, at this time of year, you could get a stingray. I mean, there's been a few caught on this mark as well. I mean, over the years, I know they get them here. So it wouldn't be beyond the realms of possibility. We will continue to the end and be there again when you're back. Thank you very much. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to float. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you want it. You better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to float. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Yo. Look at this. Esther's going to chuck that bait. Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. Fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. As we have a go here tonight. Oh, my right hand rod just had a little something go on there. Just a tiny little motion. It hasn't continued though. Incoming tide. So the incoming tides recently, they have been pushing through a bit of seaweed. We're on increasing spring tides here as well. So each day they're going to be moving more and more weight of seaweed through till we get to the top of the spring tide, and then it'll all be dumped on the surf line. But to be fair, at the moment, it doesn't seem too bad. Joey's back. Thank you very much indeed. Here comes Esther. Here comes Esther, ladies and gentlemen. Esther is coming over to say hello as we see Esther's incredible casting abilities, casting the multipliers out. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, Esther, what happened was me and John were set up quite quickly and Esther took her time, and what she said was, and it's cheeky, ladies and gentlemen, she's giving the fellas a head start. I mean, come on, turn it in. Although I wouldn't be surprised if you don't get a banger of a smooth hound off here tonight. Was that a big ragworm bait I saw you put out?
Big ragworm tipped off with a pea crab.
Wow.
And the other one is just plain squid.
What's the other one, sorry?
Plain squid.
Plain squid. And one with ragworm tipped off with peeler crab, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone says hello, Esther, and
hello.
Tight lines. Outstanding. Outstanding. So we're finally at the amazing, the Hasler Wall, a dream of John's to fish. And of yours, of course, I guess, Esther. You've always wanted to have a go up here.
So it's okay.
Anywhere, as long as we can get a rod in. Yeah, I thought we'd see if we can get down here today. Beautiful little spot. Water's over the wall, so now the fish can be brought up the wall easy. Absolutely amazing. Esther's fans are in. Loads and loads of hellos. So John's getting little taps already over there.
Yeah.
Really, yeah. So the little breams are having a go.
Again, we're fishing here, he's fishing at the fort.
Yeah, I saw the cast. It was amazing. But yours was good as well, Esther. I see your chuck. Very nice. If my grandmother was still alive, she would put you all to shame. Oh, Stephen, wow. I bet. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. Bless her. But yeah, I'm waiting for Tippy Tappy. Yeah, I've not had anything over this side currently. But of course, with the mark that we're on, when it gets dark, that's when the danger starts swimming around.
can't believe the wind has just dropped.
I was just saying the same thing. When we got here, it was hell on earth,
Yeah,
and now the wind's dropped off, the rain has stopped,
the lightning stopped.
the lightning's gone,
And the hail stopped.
and the hail has stopped. I mean, it was horrendous. Some of the worst weather we've seen this year, worse than winter. Like I say, that's the biggest hail I've ever seen here.
Yeah.
That was insane. Probably did some damage to thin greenhouses and that with their glass. Yeah, but at least now it seems to have turned into a semi-pleasant evening
Yeah.
for it, albeit soaking wet. But yeah, we're gonna try our luck here. Cognito joins us. How you doing? All right. Lovely to see you there. Joining us here with John and Esther tonight as we fish the wall, seeing what we can find, ladies and gentlemen. Seeing what we can find. Gaz is there as we wait for the signs of Tippy Tappy. Still a little ways to go. 1950. We got here early, as I say, so we could get a spot. Good thing we did as well. So a few folk have turned up. So we wanted to get a spot out the way here today. Thank God, Will. Oh, thanks, Will. How's yourself? I'm okay. I'm good. We're back out doing what we love with friends, and we're on a good spot, and the tide's good. You know, it's all good. It's all good. Huh?
It's just too good.
It's too good. It's hit the nail on the head. It's too good, is what it is. Yeah, it'll all go pear-shaped because it is. It's all a bit too good at the minute. Something's got to go wrong. My rods will end up going straight over that wall when we get a big old hound hit them or something like that. Hello, good Jid joins us. But no, at the moment, everything's good. The conditions are perfect. I mean, the sea's almost flattened off. It was choppy as hell when we got here. But it's good because we've got good bite indication on the rods here with a flat sea. So looking forward to seeing what occurs as this one goes on. It's been a tough week, hasn't it, Esther, for catching?
It has, yeah.
It's been very tough. Yeah, it would have been great if it had been sort of on fire, especially as you guys have just visited. But it's been, unfortunately, a very tough couple of tides. It's all sort of gone downhill from sort of 2-3 weeks back, it seems. But hopefully it'll pick up here tonight.
Thought we were going to see next week when Esther and John are gone.
That'll be typical. You'll leave. I'll do the session the next day, and it'll be hound after hound, conger after conger, bass, rays.
That's fishing.
Yeah. It is a shame though. I mean, it does seem to sort of drop right off, but hopefully it'll pick up now. Because it's all been easterlies and northerlies. I think that's slowed it down a bit. Lots of positives come on the fishies. Yeah. It's good here tonight. Everything's right. You know, if I was to edge my bets, I'd say tonight's one of the best nights, and tomorrow would be even better, and then the following night even better, because the high tide's an hour ahead each day, and then we lose the high tides. But currently we're fishing a very good tide. High tide around 10 o'clock. So well, it's about 10:30. So the first, what I'd usually refer to as the critical point, would be at 8:30 tonight, when the water slows to begin to turn. Then it will turn at 9:30. That's when I'd expect the congers to come out of the harbour, and then from then on, by I'd say 11 o'clock, we should have had one of us will have had a good fish. So that's my prediction tonight. By 11 o'clock, someone is going to be pulling up a decent fish here. I mean, with the amazing variety of baits that are out between Esther and John, and what I've got out here, it's got to happen. Surely. We shall see, ladies and gentlemen. George in Germany in the house. And God only knows what I'd be without you. I may not always miss you, as long as there was done.
Is it a fox?
Oh, is he the
There's a sign
cheek?
on the wall.
Let's have a look. There's one here that's hand-trained, but he's not. Oh, yeah, there he is. Go on, son. The Black Beauty theme tune. He's off somewhere in a hurry, isn't he? He's in a hurry.
He doesn't seem to have any trouble with the slippery road.
No, it's it. Yeah. Can you imagine him slips, just rolls in? He wasn't hanging round.
No. I wonder if they scared him down there, maybe. Did he?
I was doing Black Beauty tune, It's gone through, I think. Oh, there he is.
Stuck.
Yeah, now he doesn't know what to do. Oh, there he is. There he goes. Yeah.
I was almost thinking of doing it like a rocking chair.
Running up the stairs. Oh, yeah. I think the thing is, they never over here you can do some things, so you can wear what's in. You know, they're probably getting it off the garage. But if they put it in here, yeah. Oh, that, yeah, they'll just go on the surface and it might have that. If they get a big one, the lights there, they'll be in trouble. Unless they're just past the rocks. I mean, there's so many issues with like books and
Surely in the winter when you get the storms, the waves are usually roll up here.
oh yeah, they can work.
Putting out walls like this, curve backwards like that. So like curve. So when the waves hit, they get forced back out.
got your arm to stop the fall. I always find the most jagged bits. It's easy coming up. It's quite slippery here. We've got lots of sticking up bits to grip. But the face is a slippery. Yeah. So it's quite, it's firm. It's good. Rain hasn't helped where it's made some of this mossy area slippery. Yeah.
Esther been trying to find something to feed it.
Yeah, I think I gave them like pupfish. Cute little thing. Oh yeah. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Just discussing the wall and its hazards. There's a boat coming straight in. I hope he's going to pull up. What's the idea, sunshine? Esther and John have spotted him. He's coming straight in. What's he doing? Please turn away. Don't be that person. Be nice now. Where's that? Turn it in. What's that boat doing? Apart from sailing, obviously. It's tacking very close. Turn it in. Man, he's well close. Oh, there he goes. He's turning away. Oh, thank God for that. Heart in the mouth moment. I've not seen one come in that close. Thought he was going to crash into the rocks. Comes John. All right.
Yeah. I'm going to go wet the lettuce.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Take it just round the wall there's all right.
Yeah, anywhere along there. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Ben 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 da ba ba da. Ben 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 skibby dibby do. Ben din do 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 do. Didn't be it. We didn't be it. We didn't it. We didn't it. Oh, we didn't it. So all quiet on the rods at the moment. As we wait for the magic, ladies and gentlemen. Is it gonna happen tonight? Is it gonna happen tonight? Someone's got to get something. 6 rods. The old sea seems to be chopping up a bit. That wind's picking up again. Winds, this is what we want. A little bit of chop here. What was that theme tune? I think it was Black Beauty. As the fox, there was a fox running past the wall earlier doing quite a few knots, and I got that song stuck in my head as he was going through. Lee Flay, how you doing? All right? He literally went flying through. He had no problem running on the rocks and that. Philly Bart Beauty. Alfred's Views is there. Lovely to see you there. Outstanding. Stephen the Seagull's there, the one that I was feeding the other day on the old cuttlefish. He's come back. He's come back over. And Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo, Papa yeah. And Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo, yeah, Scooby Doo, Scooby Dooby Doo, Scooby Dooby Doo, Scooby Doo. Oh, this was feeding Stephen. Resident seagull. Oh, another little bit of a crumb for him. He's not sure. There we go. Oh, a bit of ragworm. Stephen's getting treated. Dining at the Ritz. Dining at the Ritz, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, so there's 3 lads fishing up ahead beyond John and Esther, and they're after smoothhounds. There appears to be something going on up there at the minute. I wonder if they've caught something. Oh, let's get 10k. Oh yeah. It'll grow slowly through the year. Slowly through the year. Usually through the summer we pick up a few new subscribers to the channel that come aboard to join the fun and the frolics. But thank you all the same. Thank you. Press it. What's happened? Woohoo, what did I miss? Oh, 100 likes. Oh, sorry, guys. 100 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Outstanding. Thank you for getting us to 100 likes, ladies and gentlemen, as we chill down on the beach. Sorry, guys, I wasn't paying attention. Been watching them rods. Amazing. Yeah, Lee, you got a chance to tope and that as well out on boats at the minute. Tope, smooth hounds, the bream for sure. Loads of bass on lures. There's going to be a panic button coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Here it comes. Outstanding, a cattle prod. Keith Locke joined us. Keith, how do you do? Good evening. Will, Mods, Chat, John and Esther. Outstanding. Lovely to see you joining us here today as we see if we can bag ourselves something nice off of the wall. The rods have not moved yet. Nothing at the moment. No sign of life. John had a couple of rattles on his earlier on. But I've yet to see anything at this end, but it's okay because it's still light. I never expect real magic things to happen till it gets dark, ladies and gentlemen. Although things can happen in daylight. I mean, you'd expect it to at this time of year. You'd think there'd be bream all over the place here. I mean, I know there are bream about locally here as well, but I'm just not seeing them. Oh, is Esther snagged? Oh no, she's not. You got a fish on? Hang on, is Esther in straight away? Turn it in, no way. No, well, you did be fucking down. I just thought it was
Close for it. That was probably a bit deeper here.
yeah. Well, they do run through here all the time. Why is that the side trees fucking close? I might get some rocks and launch them at him if he gets too close.
He's tacking.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, lucky boy. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like a trot back over with the ferries.
Oh, yeah.
Guys fishing down in the sea. Because the ferry has to come tight around the end of the pier.
Yeah.
And one of them got a red weight straight through the wind to
Yeah, he's struggling, isn't he? No wind off shore there.
That's the trouble, he's come too close.
Yeah.
And he's catching that battery and he's not making any headway.
John's got his glasses, he's coming in. A fella up there's just landed a smooth hound, and Esther's just landed her first dogfish. Oh.
Hi guys. Just put the glasses on so I can see what I'm doing.
The amazing John.
The amazing John. Turn it in.
Turn it in.
Hi George. Hi Sandry. Hi Martin Ball. Gaz. Oh, it's a bit chilly. Hi Martin. Yeah, we're just watching this yacht. He's struggling a bit. Get Will's heater on. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I don't know where he's hidden it. He's hidden it somewhere. It's in here somewhere. I'll find the heater in a minute. Yeah, he's turned out now. He's not so close, that boat. They're telling me to put your heater on.
You can do if you
No,
want.
it's all right.
You're right.
I just said it's a bit chilly.
It is, it's freezing. It's bitterly cold.
You're reading up on Guernsey? Yeah, it's not very big. It's only 7 miles by about 4 or 5 miles wide. Yeah, the housing situation is bad. It's the youngsters that are struggling. They can't get on the housing market. It's not so bad for us older guys. We got on the housing ladder when it was the right time. Fine Will sandwich. Well, we've got to wait for the helicopter to come and do a helicopter drop. They told me to find your sandwich and eat it. I said, well, the helicopter hasn't been yet.
No, it's it. The cheek. Don't listen to him, John. He'll lead you astray.
I think. Press the panic button. You want me to press the panic button? There's nothing to panic about at the moment. Don't tell him it was me.
What, Sam and Steve?
Yeah. How did you guess? We'll work that one out. Shall I do it? Oh, go on then.
Go on.
See as you want me to. Here it comes. Here it comes. How's that? Oh, you can't say not me. Will knew it was you. They're saying I'm in. What's it? John's blaming me. He says now.
They're denying
Sing
the
us,
knowledge.
sing us a song. Oh, blimey, no. He wants the net christened with a PB hound. Well, that'll be Esther if anyone.
Yeah. You'll be subject to all sorts of strange requests in there,
Oh
John.
yeah. Yeah, if anybody will get a PB hound, it'll be Esther.
We're in the right place for it.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see her get a bigger one. What's it, £8.6 to beat, eh?
Yeah,
A
she could
PB,
do
so
that,
yeah, yeah.
I've only had 2 14s and I think a 9 up here, so they're all very close to double.
Yeah, well, that's good. Good stamp of fish, that.
Yeah, if it goes.
What's that, this year?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And that fella's just had a
He
quite
just
decent
had
one. He
one,
was
yeah.
really leaning into
Yeah,
that.
it looked about £8-10.
Yeah,
yeah.
nice fish.
Right, I want to go and check my baits. I think they've been out there long enough. Oh,
Alright.
I feel like Hobbit comes out there.
No, it's a great little cabin.
I like it, shelter.
It's nice.
Now it's got more room in it. Time for a bait check and change.
Alright, good luck. Oh, right, John has survived the live interrogations. Mr. Jan Becker joins us here tonight. Lovely to see you there. Lovely to see you there as we come and fish this spot. Yeah, I'm hoping they can catch something other than eels and dogfish, or, you know, strap eels and dogfish. It would be nice to see them bag something a bit special. John's just having a bait change. I just checked my bait, it was untouched. So bait change is imminent. Stephen Seagull is getting excited because bait will be discarded for him. Seagull, wait, Seagull. No, it's not interested. Just munching some food, guys. Pack of fridge raiders. Yeah, now a little pack of sushi. $20.28. Gonna see it getting dark here soon. Ladies and gentlemen, gonna have to get into all the thermal gear tonight. It's gonna be like a winter's day fishing here tonight. Soaking wet and freezing cold. Horrific. Can't wait till there's some decent weather to talk about. It's horrific. 2 years away. Yeah. What the good weather. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. 2028. Yeah. Tour de France on tandems. The Tour du Tandem. Tandem de France. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely. Well, it's beautiful being out. As I say, it's going to be rather chilly. Quite a chilly one. Quality. Ladies and gentlemen, quality. Right, John, casting out again. Here he goes, and bang! God, blimey. Bosh. Wow. A lovely big cast there. We'll have to see how it goes when the tide starts sort of ripping out. Hopefully the long casts hold well. Absolutely bitter cold. I need to, gonna have to get my other coat on here and get my heater set up, I think. Oh, here comes John. Oh, what's John bringing over? Oh, he's got food, is he? Is John bringing over food? All right, mate. Ah. Oh, you star. I was just setting up the heating and all that. Oh, what's
I don't know how
this?
you after quiche. Do you like quiche?
Oh, I'll have a go. Quiche ain't bad. Wow.
Apple and blackberry.
Right, wow. Apple and blackberry.
Yeah.
Did you make it?
I picked it up today.
Oh, wow. Oh, guys, a bit of quiche. Sheesh. Wow, guys. Look at this, man. Amazing. I'll tell you, I feel like a king, I do, when you guys are down.
Well,
It's,
we never go fishing without taking something
it's
to eat.
amazing. Amazing. I might warm it up. Stick it on here. Oh, wow.
We went into that little bit of Titchfield village.
Mmm.
We went to the butchers and we saw the quiche in here.
Oh, blimey. What was you doing all the way up there? Just visiting round?
We just we have a wander today and just
Oh,
drove
wow.
around and took a few bits and pieces.
Was that sort of the other way to there? Yeah, Titchfield's a great little town. Yeah.
That's where we're staying. They were staying just on Titchfield Marsh.
Oh, I didn't realise. Oh, that explains then why you were quite close to Titchfield.
The only thing is, they put tomato and I don't like tomato.
No, I'm not a fan. Peter Reeves is in the house. Lovely to see you there. Susan joins us too. We'll get spoiled every night with your company. I do.
I don't like tomato because my dad was a tomato grower
Oh,
back in the 70s and 80s.
and he used to shoot tomatoes at you.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, not quite that bad. I used to go with him as a kid to the vinery.
Yeah.
And I'd go in there and I'd just eat tomatoes till I just had too many.
Oh, really?
And I just can't stand them now.
Oh. So full of his tomatoes. I bet he was well chuffed with it. Stop eating the tomatoes. Peter, I'm being spoilt, yeah? Makes up for the sandwich we all have eaten while you were near the rods that John gave us.
Yeah, he was a big commercial grower back in the 70s and 80s.
Oh, wow.
600 foot of glass he had.
Wow. So he supplied the whole island.
And came here.
Oh.
They were all exported.
Mm. Wow.
Yeah, the Guernsey Tomato Marketing Board used to come and collect them with a big lorry, and they used to drive the tractor sometimes. He'd put some blocks of wood on the pedals, so I was so small I couldn't reach the pedals.
Oh, wow.
I was about 8, 9 years old. I was driving the tractor around the vinery picking up the tomatoes.
Oh, it's a great childhood though, isn't it? You know, straight into business sort of thing. Incredible.
And then the industry went down, completely shut down on the island, so he gave it up.
Oh. Why did that shut down then? It's all right, no rush, mate.
And what happened in Holland, they gave the Dutch growers a subsidy
Yeah.
so they could buy their oil for their heating cheaper, and they couldn't compete. They were putting out tomatoes cheaper because they didn't have to pay for the oil,
Yeah.
and because the growers in Guernsey couldn't compete with that, so the whole industry went down within a matter of 2 years. It went forward.
Oh.
So he got out.
Devastating.
He went as a caretaker at the local after school college. Yeah, like when you finish school, you can
Yeah.
go back and
Yeah,
do like
yeah.
after school courses.
Yeah. Oh wow.
He liked it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's good he wasn't sort of stuffed and out of work. Esther's got a new friend over there.
He likes squid. He loves squid.
I think I saw him get a bit of ragworm earlier on. He's eating at the Ritz.
Look, chuck him another bit, mate. Let's try this apple pie.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, because you're not keen on apple, eh?
Not 100%. So I'll give this a go,
It's
John.
apple and blackberry, so
Yeah.
try and get into it. Because a lot of sugar on it.
That is a lot of sugar, John. Crying out loud. Maybe running around like a lunatic after eating that. Let's give it a go. Apple pie, ladies and gentlemen. Apple pie in your eye. Right, let's see what it's like.
The blackberry one then.
Can you? Yeah, really, yeah. Wow. It's a great time of year for it all, isn't it?
Mm.
I've got to watch the sugar because of my teeth.
Same here.
Yeah, there's a lot of sugar on that. Oh no, I should just put it down there. I'll be covered in ants later.
Not eat all of it. Blimey, it's too big. We'll have the rest later.
Yeah.
So not 5 feet, 2 people, that.
It's nice. Bit of custard.
No, I don't like custard.
You don't like custard, John?
Nah, never liked custard.
Wow.
Don't mind cream, but nah, not a fan of custard at all.
Wow. Dry Stuart joins us.
And that's because it's rhubarb and custard.
Rhubarb and custard.
Yeah, but rhubarb and custard.
Oh, rhubarb and custard, of
We
course.
don't see rhubarb and
The
custard
rods.
anymore.
No, I sort of got rid of them. They was a bit too obvious. And they were continentals.
Yeah, it's a bit light.
Yeah, I snapped them. Kept snapping them. Yeah, I used to have people walk up to me and they'd have walked from like a mile away saying, "God, I could see your rods a mile away up there."
Yeah, although you could see them well on the telly.
Yeah, so whenever I'd caught a good fish on a good mark, all the people had to do was walk to the edge of the beach and look where I was, and then I couldn't get on that mark the next day. So I ended up changing the colour of the rods, make it a bit less obvious.
They're nice, those Daiwa ones, eh?
Oh, I love them.
They look really nice.
They're absolutely quality, and you can really whack them out there. They're sliding seals,
Yes.
sliding seat reels.
Yeah, same from the
Real seats.
centuries.
Right.
Sliding lock reel seat.
I just got the bit of tape there to let me know where to stick them to.
Yeah, what I've done with our Century ones, from Century, you can buy little foam blocks.
Ah,
So I put a foam block each side of the reel seat, so it locks the reel seat in place, so it
Right.
doesn't slide up and down on its
yeah.
own.
Oh, that's handy. Yeah. Yeah, Keith, I do miss mince pies, always. You get a bite on the right rod.
Oh, I better go.
Okay, John, come on. Is this going to be your first fish, John? John's getting a bite on his right rod here, ladies and gentlemen. Esther's just called over. Bite on the right. Oh, big bit of lightning over the back there. Bite on the right. Is he going to get the tippy? Is he going to get the tappy? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to bring my right hand rod in and maybe get a little bit of cuttle on there or something. A bite there. It's going to start getting dark here soon. It should pick up significantly, hopefully. We're fishing up over high tide, so around about 10 o'clock the smooth hound should really come through. Hopefully. Oh yeah, yeah. Got new friends there. He's great, isn't he? Cyril. He'll be following you home on the ferry. Oh, right, new bait on that one. I mean, the old bait wasn't touched. They're just not hitting the baits. Oh, thank you, everyone. Thank you for sharing the contributions link. Martin, all contributions greatly appreciated, really help a great deal. You can support the channel monthly by joining as a member for $1.99. If you enjoy what you see and you feel it's worth supporting, you can become a member. Cheap as chips, every little helps. Jing, jing. Oh God, that went a little bit left. So it's all about the big bites, the big tippy tappy, the big Lebowski. Turn off that Bluetooth feature there, that doesn't need to be on. Definitely Black Beauty, it is. Yeah. Right, I'm going to get my other coat on. I'm bitterly cold. I shouldn't be this cold now. It's because I got soaked when it rained earlier. I'm not. It's going to be tough, this one tonight. Toughest one so far. I've not been this wet. It's 7 degrees already in it. By the time we leave, I mean, it's an ambient 9 degrees, and it's saying it feels like 7. By the time we leave here, it's going to be an ambient 6 degrees. That's a 3 degrees drop from now. So if the feels like drops down, it's going to be 3 degrees here tonight. 3 or 4 degrees, sorry. And I'm soaking wet. It's not a good day. It's not a good day to be soaking wet, man. Not this time of year. It shouldn't be this cold. Mind you, we're all going to be feeling it. We're all got soaked earlier. Right, John's getting his lights on. Yeah, there's going to be a frost tonight again, I reckon. We shall see. Merritt on the coast is there. How do you do? You alright? I've not caught anything. Esther's caught a dogfish. One dogfish for Esther. What there? Where did that crow go? Right, John's getting the lights on, ladies and gentlemen. Getting the rod tips on. Keith Scott joins us here tonight. Massive stratus clouds coming over in the background there. There'll be a storm below that. Be nice if we could see lightning from it from here. Oh, there goes the Coast Guard boat tearing back with his blue lights on. Ooh, what da da. Ooh, what da 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 da. Ooh, what da da. Ooh, what da 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 da. Ooh, what da da da. Ooh, what da da da. Ooh, what da da. Ooh, what da didn't be. What da da. Right, he's reeling in another fish up there, is he? Seems to be fishing okay up that end. If he's got another fish, oh, it's a fox they're looking at. Ah. Fox getting fed over there. See if he's the hand tame one. I think he might be. That might be the hand tame one. He might be the hand tame one. Is it? Yeah, that's definitely him. Yeah, yeah. You just gotta watch your fingers. Which I failed to do just then. I thought it'd make a great hat. Wear the fox hat. I'm going out tonight, are you? Yeah, it's smart dress. Oh, okay. Where are you going? Winchester. Winchester Cathedral. Oh, wear the fox hat. It's in Hampshire. Fishy for fingers, yeah. Yeah, fishy fingers. Yeah, he's a great little fox, that one. They feed him in the office, the security office. Oh, it's been conquered. His rig there, by the look of it. Right, it's going to start getting dark here soon. It's a lot later than it usually does. Usually it's around sort of 9, but we're there, but it's still not quite the right darkness yet. It's getting there. It's going to get dark quite quick. Leave my fingers have it. Ladies and gentlemen, you join us here tonight where it's about to get dark. High tide's about 10:30, so we really want it to get dark quite quickly here now as we head towards the top of the tide and the smooth hounds potentially come through. Any fish will do. Any fish will do. I close my eyes. Catch me some squid bait. To use for a fish that's great. Any squid will do. Skibby dibby doo. Those olden days go into night, westward leading into darkness as I close my eyes. Ominous sky over there. Thankfully not coming our way. Oh yeah, leading into darkness as I close my eyes. I close my eyes. Best track of the ISS tonight be over you in about 30 minutes. It's meant to be very bright. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it'll have to be. I don't think it's going to be dark still by then. Hopefully, it'll be dark. I mean, I'd like to think if it went over right now, we'd still see a dot of it bright up there. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully. Thank you. Yeah, keep us updated. We'll have a look. But it's still quite bright here at the moment. I'm worried it's getting dark too slow. I want it to get dark like now. Well, like 2 hours ago. Only one fish out at the moment though. So, a little bit worried. The bite's not on at the moment. We'll see if it starts as it gets dark, but at the moment there's nothing indicating that it's going to be on fire. But let's see how it goes. Little seagull strolling back across the net there. Don't you crap on it. On the 5 in the brightness scale, last few nights it's been 3 or 4. Oh really? Wow. Close your eyes, instantly dark. Oh wow, well that's cool. I shall certainly keep my eyes open for it. Where's the wood leading me into darkness? There's a close my eyes. Little seagull strolling up the old path there. It's going to see John and Esther again. Tell you what, that heat is a godsend. My hands have warmed up now. I don't feel too bad at all now. Thank God for this little thing. We are ready to hit a fish. We got wicked baits on. They haven't been touched since they've been out. When a fish goes through, they will hit them. We just have to wait for that. We know it's not mad busy on the bite because, I mean, there's even worm baits being thrown in and they're not even going. So, you know, it's not great when that's the case, but it could change. It could all change when it gets dark. So let's see what happens. It only takes one big bite on one of these rods and it's a game changer for someone. Esther had a lovely game-changing bite yesterday. There's one more spot that I know to take them if this, well, tomorrow if they fancy it. But we'll see how it goes. We've done 3 different marks over 3 different days, this being the 3rd obviously. Oh, that's one of the fellas that was up the end there. So now Esther and John are going to get filled in on what's happened with that smooth hound that was landed up there. We'll find out how big that was in a minute then, hopefully. Oh, bite. Yes. As it starts to get dark, we see the first tippy tappies. They're all staring intently at Esther's rods, so it looks like something might be happening over there as well. That would indicate a shoal of something. Maybe going through here at the moment. Around about this time, the tide should start moving the other way. Coming out of the harbour, bringing those congers out, coinciding quite nicely with a little bit of darkness here. And again, he's there again. Right, where's my finger mouse? There it is. Oh, mate, you alright? How you getting on? Have you enjoyed? twice ago in 65. Yeah, I mean, I usually comment a lot. Yeah, I watch it now, so yeah, I'm just going to get a bit cut on this stuff. Right, that's cool. That's that. Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, just use that contact. Catching little straps. Yeah. Yeah, it's just something to be honest, I've never I'll see you later, mate. Cheers. Mate. Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah, thanks. Wait. this? Come in. No, it is, son. What's this? You smell something else. It'll be that high, I reckon. What's this? What's this? Not hanging around too much. I've got to catch some fish. Come on. What are you doing? What you doing? Wait. Oh, lovely jubbly, ladies and gentlemen. Dan W joins us. Absolutely fantastic. So it should be coming pretty soon, the old ISS. Mind you, there's a lot of cloud. I don't think we're going to see it tonight. I don't think we're going to see it. As I close my eyes. Thank you for joining us here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, where we are joined by Esther and John. They've got their lights on the rod tips now, and we're just waiting for something to take the baits. We had a little rattle earlier on, but nothing too big at the moment. I think you will. This track is straight above you. Okay, cool. Ocean Edge, how you doing? All right, lovely to see you there. Yeah, it's just all the cloud. That's the problem. We got thick cloud coming in, so I don't think we're going to see it. It's clear sky ahead. A thick black cloud above us. Ocean Edge joins us here tonight, where we're waiting for the Tippy Tappy. Ski Mask Blaze joins us too. Absolutely fantastic. Lovely to see you there. As John's about to put another bait in, is he yet? Putting another bait in. As we continue to struggle, really, to find a decent fish. I mean, Esther's had the best one of the couple of days we've done together. That smoothhound she caught yesterday must have been around the 5 mark, I'd say. Must have been around the 5 pound mark. It's about time, guys. Nearly 200 likes. We're over 150. Ski Mask Blaze, absolutely fantastic as you join us here this evening. Waiting in Addy Tippy, in Addy Tappy. Oh, guys, just sent a gifted membership. That's what he meant. Guys, thank you so much indeed. Well, I see what you mean about must be about time, because it's dark, so it's going to flash now. You are right, it's bang on time. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, thank you. Reft has been gifted a membership for a month. It's $1.99 for a month for a membership for the channel. If you fancy supporting the channel in some small way, if you appreciate the efforts, you can just join as a member for $1.99 a month. Gaz has gifted someone a membership there for $1.99 a month, and that means this happens. Outstanding behaviour. There's going to be a flashing red light coming up, ladies and gentlemen, and it's going to be flashing in 3, in 2, in 1. Amazing. Big Phil Arcton joins us here tonight as well, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. We're struggling so far, guys. We're struggling. We're waiting for that one big bite. That one big bite. Oh, wouldn't it be nice to get on with your neighbours? But they make it very clear they got no room for strangers. They bang on the curtains and they bang on the walls, and they make it clear that they got no sense at all. Hey, crazy Sunday afternoon, I got no time for worries. Close my eyes and drift away. Do banging tune. Banging tune. Stephen Morris joins us. Stephen, how do you do? Lovely to see you there. We're at one of your marks. Well, one of the marks that you fished with us as well. So John and Esther are on the spot where you lost that massive conger eel that day. The one that I think it bit you off, if I remember right. They are on the same spots. So you know this spot exactly. You know exactly where I'm positioned and where they're positioned, as we see what we can find here tonight. Michael, the wannabe sea angler, joins us. Thank you for joining us here this evening, where we are hoping that out of the 6 rods, one of us is going to land something. Oh yeah, the fella was saying that his friend caught a hound. It was about £7. About £7 in weight. So he was a member of the channel. Top Fishing Lads. We haven't seen him in the chat for a while, but he is a member of the channel. Will hasn't stopped eating. I haven't eaten too much. Hazy Sunday afternoon, I got no time for worries. Close my eyes and drift away. Thank you, Martin. Is anyone else getting small, constant buffering, ladies and gentlemen? Is it watchable? There's not a lot I can do. Hopefully so, Stephen. That is the plan. Well, I'd be happy with a nice smooth hound, but a big conger would really be the icing on the cake. We're coming up to the last hour. Teeny ones, no bother, okay. Unfortunately, I can't stop them. There's nothing I can do. I can't move from this position where we are. No, no, oi, oi, get out. Don't you dare. Get out. Oh, wouldn't it be nice to get on with your neighbours? Oh, but they make it very clear you're no room for strangers. You're eating me out of house and home, mate. No, you've had enough. A lazy Sunday afternoon, got no time. Although, it does make you think how they find so much food to feed all their cubs in this tiny little territory up here. They must be feeding on rats or something. There's just not enough food. Surely. 1 minute out. All right, I'm just going to pop out and see. I mean, there's just thick cloud in the sky, unfortunately. Yeah, we're never going to see it unless it goes over that way, over there. There's nothing happening on any of the rods, any of the baits, none of the rods. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Burn myself. Oh man, I can't believe how bad it is. We just need that one big bite to just turn it round, man. Esther and John are shooting off a bit early tonight. Not right now, but they've got to be up early. A lazy Sunday afternoon, we got no time to worry. Close my eyes and drift away and dip and do. A whip and dip and bip dip, bibbity 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 no sense at all. Hey, crazy Sunday afternoon. We got no times to worry. Close my eyes and drift away. Dip and do, whip and dip and whip boo. Doobity boopity 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 boop boop doot boo doo. On dry leaf is all that breaks the silence. Highways cutting scars across the land. And people laugh. Eyes cross, no longer dreaming. The earth dies screaming. The earth dies screaming. The earth dies screaming. Your country needs you, they strike up the band. The earth dies screaming. The earth dies screaming. In spite of law, we must defend our land. The earth dies screaming. The earth dies screaming. In spite of laws, we must defend our land. Well, we've tried a variety of different marks over the nights and none of them have produced to this date or thus far. Tonight's the only real shot. I'm not sure what Esther and John are doing tomorrow, as I say, so you know, I was sort of hoping they bag something nice, but what can you do? It'll be a night when they're not here filming with us. They'll have it away. I'll get a message the next day. Man, we had everything. It's crazy. The earth dies screaming. The earth dies screaming. Slide out of law, we must defend our land. Diddly, Esther screaming, yes, I screaming. Love must defend our land. Boodaloo, boodaloo. We must defend our land. Boodaloo, boodaloo. Nah, no tippy tappy, man. It's dead. At the minute, absolutely dead. Sadly, it's been the sort of the case a lot recently. There's nothing we can do. I know the baits that we use in work when it's good, but nothing when the fish ain't there. We can arrange something over the bank holiday, and if you need any more squid, I can bring some with me again. Yeah, man, we can arrange that. I'll always take bait. Absolutely, I will always use it at some point. So definitely, if you've got some bait, I would definitely use it. 100%. Yeah, that squid, we could always put that away somewhere in a freezer till it's ready. Well, probably use it straight away. It's been a good bait to us, the old squid. We're using the deadly squid here tonight, but nothing's touching it. I've had one knock. Usually that squid's going absolutely nuts. But yeah, nothing's touching it tonight. So far, that is. I mean, it's still well early, you know, it's still early. There's loads of time. There's plenty of time to get into something. It could just be that when the tide turns, the fish start biting. That could be it. It could be totally dead on the incoming, and then as it turns out here about 10:30, the bite could go off. You know, that's all we can really hope for, I guess, is a situation like that. Man, I can't believe the difference it's made warming my hands up with that heater. It's amazing. I was literally bitterly freezing cold earlier. Now my hands were getting really bad, but stick that heater on and presto. Job's a good one. Yeah, it is, Michael. Yes, so far so good. Yeah, the casting's been absolutely amazing. Someone mentioned on the video that the rod tip, the actual blank, shouldn't be heated up, but it has to be heated to no more than 200 degrees, and very briefly, and that's what John did. So he very briefly held a lighter over it to melt the glue onto the surface. But yeah, as I say, someone mentioned on the video you should never heat a blank. Well, when they use a heat torch, they do heat the blank to remove the enamel. But John heated it ever so quickly and briefly to put the glue on. So yes, as long as you don't heat it for a consistent amount of time, at more than 200 degrees, you will damage it. But I didn't write that in the comments, you know, someone wrote that, I just liked it. Go away, Foxy. I've got nothing else for you. You've had everything you're having out of me tonight. Well, unless you rob my stuff, that is. Grab something when I'm unawares. Set you on fire. Oh, it's a great video. Yeah, it's great to watch. Very interesting, the techniques used and that. But yeah, John knows exactly what he's doing. He's been a rod builder for many, many years. So it was amusing to see someone saying, well, basically advising on that video, because John clearly knows his stuff. That left-hand rod just tapped. Is it going to tap again though? Something bumped it. Hang on, maybe. Is there going to be something? Get ready to grab that. Let's just keep an eye on it. It was only slight movement. Twice. Two little slight movements. Something getting close maybe. No. No. Tiny little knock. The earth dies screaming. The earth dies screaming. Yeah. Right hand rod just slightly goes, so that could be a wave. Ever such a slight movement. We're looking for anything here at the moment. Even the tiniest nudges. I take it, well, the heat will unbind the glue in the carbon layers. Possibly if you heat it consistently above 200 degrees. It would certainly do something. Probably melt the whole thing. Turn the end of the rod into a blob. But yeah, just waving a lighter over it's not going to be a problem. As I say, else John wouldn't do it. He knows exactly what he's doing. And whatever he did, it worked. You know, it worked. So it was perfect. Oh, hang on, that's a knock. That's a little knock there. Just a tiny tap, it didn't go. Yeah, ironically, the two times before John fixed the rod, the tip wasn't heated, and both times it failed. And the one time John does the rod and does heat the tip, it's held perfectly. Hang on, there's something checking that. crossing your
Fingers.
fingers. It's great filming, though. Is it filming? Oh, we'll have to do that next time. Sometimes I get freaked out when you see right there in the show. No, I haven't tried that on this right hand, although that on the side, but that's it. It's completely dead. Oh, you will soon. Yeah, when that tide turns and looks out. Follow descent over your nose now. I know exactly what you're dragging out of me tonight. Yeah, watch it, don't run in there. Yeah, I'm serious. Done so well. Yeah, I'm hoping it's something that. Around that right time, that time's roughly about now, I think. Was it 20 past 10 now? Okay, over half hour. Come on. So yesterday, I got those snack nights just after my time. So it could be just tight turns. Just going to leave them out there and see what happens. I think John might have been getting a tippy and a tappy. It is poor, the bite though, I can't believe it. Mark Alienhead joins us here tonight. Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here this evening, where we are waiting for a bite. John's reeling in. Is he reeling in or just... Not sure. It's going to strike, I think. It's just feeling for a nibble, I think. Feeling for a nibble. waiting for the tip. He's winding down. He's going to strike the rod. He strikes the rod. Is there a fish on though? It's coming in a bit easy. Doesn't look like there's anything there at the moment. Ooh. Yeah, so those guys are up well early in the morning, so they've got to shoot off a bit early tonight. Are you lonesome tonight? We're not getting a bite. Are you lonesome tonight? No tippy tappy and no bite. Come on, fish. Just give us a massive hit. Just something. As I say, there's only one other spot I can think of after tonight where we might have some sort of chance to bag something. See what they're doing tomorrow night and maybe head there. Mind you, it's Friday, it's going to be busy tomorrow on the beaches possibly. Mind you, it probably won't be that busy 'cause it's not really fishing. People may have heard that. It's been great having John and Esther on the live, and good to have company even though Esther is out fishing us. She is. She's doing outstanding. Yeah, really well. Hats off to her. Kudos. Kudos to Esther. She's done very well. Ooh. She's done outstanding. Truly outstanding. We're just waiting for that one big bite. So 20 past 10 is high tide. I'm really hoping that the bite's going to switch on as the tide turns. Big up John and Esther. They've been amazing. Absolutely amazing. And John's left a lasting impact by repairing the rod as well. So every time I cast that rod now with a decent eye that's not spinning on the top, I will be remembering John and his fantastic rod repairing ability. Truly outstanding. And it was a great thing that they came over at this time, because I was starting to think about finding an actual rod builder, you know, and there ain't many of them around. So it was very, very handy indeed. Can now give the rods a new nickname, Little John. Where it was the longer rod, Big John. Yeah, it was the longer of the two that had the dodgy eye. Really played up as well. But thankfully now it's solid. Yeah, I was literally casting and it would turn 180 degrees, sometimes all the way round on itself. And I'd have to, after casting, bring the rod in and then turn the eye back round so the line wasn't wrapped round the top of the rod. Need a PB on it now, Gaz. Well, we're in the right spot for one, but I just don't know what's happened with the fishing. It's been the worst. I've sort of known it at this time of year. It's nice to be able to say that now without being corrected on it. It's been the worst I've ever known it. Well, actually, Will, it hasn't. And this time last year, you had 400 fish on this day. I'm free again, ladies and gentlemen. You're playing a big Klondike trawlers, yes. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely partially to blame. All of the fishing vessels and the fishing industry that are just draining the seas. You know, because you can't help but think that if they weren't doing that, there'd be just a massive number of fish coming in each year. You know, it's just, you know, I mean, the Solent has always been reasonably tricky to fish, I find. You know, it is tough. I sort of set out to prove there was some better fish around, knowing that it was quite tough, but not like this. I mean, this has been really bad recently. Like, this is really, really bad. I will take all that back tonight if we get a double figure fish, by the way. If one of them rods goes, I'll be singing the praises of the Solent, ladies and gentlemen. But it ain't looking like that's going to happen at the moment. As I say, it looks like we're going to have to wait for the turning of the tides and just hope that that is the point where things are going to change. Oh, there was a funny movement on a rod there. Was that tidal? Which one was that? It's not gone, is it? No. Nah, just being bumped by seaweed or a wave. Lightning over the back there in the cloud. There's a massive storm. Hang on. That left-hand rod's just dropped back there. Could that be something getting ready? Could it be something getting ready? Hang on. What's that left-hand rod doing? It's moving funny. Is something going to try and take it? Is something going to try and take it? It's got a funny motion on it. Let me just go over there in case. I'm not too sure. Might be a crab. Yeah, might as well be a winter's day out there, guys. It's absolutely bitter. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. I attempted a different method there. I attempted a strike there to see if that would hook in, but now if that's a conger eel, he should be on that bait again in a minute. He'll follow that scent trail into it. I probably moved it about 4 foot from him with that strike, but he should find it. It's a good time to be getting a bite there. Bang on eye tide, there he is, I think. Getting close to it again. Tide's pulling. Yeah, over the back. I've been watching it. It's been there for a while. Just had a good conger bite. Yeah, I'm going to get a big bait over on him, see if he's still there. Should be still there. Sorry, mate?
They tend to be quite territorial when they stay in that place. You can always tell they get the bait smashed and the line all twisted.
Pretty luck twisted up. I just desperately want to get something tonight. It's a bit of a place for me up. I wouldn't go away, that's a big rod, isn't it? Those are those.
Yeah, I've noticed that my flick will be going like
Yeah, with your really long cast, you might struggle touching some yards. Yeah, just but once it starts picking up, it might come on. So just as the time goes higher. Yes, yeah, so on the camera. Yeah, on the camera. If they don't think the waves on the camera, so like that. So like that. Yeah, but yes, I always look at one thing. I was often doing the same way because now I'm out of the one. And there was no way that we could step on the shot or something out. Both gonna go. Right, it's hitting the biggest one here now. He don't look bad. Right, the combers are coming out the arm now again. I might need your help.
That's why I'm staying.
Right, this feels like dogfish. Oh, maybe a conger, yes. Don't know, maybe a dog. It's about the right way. Yeah, it's a male. Little dog, here we go. Dogs are coming. Well, that saves a break.
There's options out there. Jeez.
Yeah, well, hopefully the cogs will come out to feed on these. Really? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised though. A good big old fish that was snake. The octopus. They are being a nightmare, it seems, up there. Guys, the bike's switching on. We've got a dog here and the other rod's going. The doggy donut. Really? That one nearly got me there with the grass. I've still got a nice one. A non-stop. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I had one of them when I caught it, so now I'm hit me on the chest. Right? Not touch it, it's not done, you hit me on the chest. Bit down. Oh, God, yeah. Still waiting. It's a long way out. Yeah. Got him backwards, guys. By hook or by crook. Nearly time, John, nearly time. Come on. Another dog, guys. The bite's going off now, as I thought. Maybe at high tide it would, and it is. Oh, I thought your drag was going then, John. Was it fish? Oh. John. Yeah, switch right on. Time for the big baits. If you get one holding. Right. Right, I don't want to talk too soon, but it looks like the bite is coming on, ladies and gentlemen. Not is on completely at the moment, but it's something's happening on the high tide here. We've had 200 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Outstanding. Bear with us. Thank you so much. Something nibbling that left hand rod. It's going to go mad. It's going to go mad here. Possibly. It's getting exciting. Old Kiwi joins us at the banging time. Right on high tide, this bite's come on. We could die about an hour after, but at the moment we've got a chance of something else here. Let's see how it goes. Flashing red light coming up in 3. Thank you for 200 likes, ladies and gentlemen. In 2. Absolutely outstanding in 1. Sorry if I've missed anyone while I've been out there mucking about. I can feel the change in the sea. I can feel it in my bones, ladies and gentlemen. Coursing through my veins. There's a chance something big's going to hit one of them baits within the next hour, I reckon. Bite is there. We're getting the bites as the tide rips as well, so there should be half decent fish getting to the bait. Oh, come on, is it going to happen? Someone's got to get a bite now. Here come the fishies, Merritt on the coast. I believe so too. Come on. Come on, let's see the next tippy tappy. Yeah, there was definitely something hitting that bait just a minute ago before I put that out. I brought it in, I was kicking myself, I should have left it there. Oh, hang on, John's got a fish. Oh, he's got an eel. Hey! No, that's Esther had an eel, I think. Is that Esther's fish? Oh, wow! 2 for Esther. Esther's had a dogfish and a conger, ladies and gentlemen. So we're 2 for 2. John yet to bag a species. Looks like a little conger's giving them a problem there. But yeah, the bite is on now. Fish are starting to move through. Little ones, hopefully big ones too. Lovely to see you all there, ladies and gentlemen. One eel going back to the sea over there, a little one. We want the big ones. I've got the big old baits out there, ladies and gentlemen. If their parents go through, that's what we're after. Are we going to get a chance here? Are we going to get a look in? Let's see. Hopefully I haven't got too excited too early. Either way, the baits are re-prepped and back in, which is good. So we're in a good position here. A very good position as we wait for the next. Oh, did something just nudge that left hand rod there? Is it? Is it? Is it? No, just a little sniff, but it didn't persist. Joe Scholar joins us here tonight. Lovely to see you there. You join us at an exciting time. I believe that the bite is going to switch on as we've got to high tide here. Oh, well, I mean, it has switched on as we've got here. We've just got to see what it produces and hopefully quickly. John and Esther were shooting off about 11, so there's not long before they're gone. We're going to stick it out. Definitely can't walk away from this tide at this location when it starts to bite. We need to do everything we can here tonight. We're in a very good position, good tide, great time of the evening. We got the right baits for the magic to happen. Just hopefully, I mean, it is sort of spring, and maybe the little fish are like the baby birds, you know. Maybe it's just little chicks everywhere on land and just little fish everywhere in the sea, you know, because it's that time of year. But hopefully that's not the case and that there are some big ones there. But yeah, we've got beautiful baits in there now. Switched up straight to squid heads. The big squid head. Cut it in half and put it on, half on each bait, as well as what was on there anyway. So we've got the beautiful baits out there. The ones that always generally do the job for us. Pull down on that right hand rod there, could be tied. No, that's not tied. Just lost the beast. Big ones are there now, John. Right, the big ones are running through. I weren't expecting that. When I wound down on that rod, there was a lump on the end of that. Ah, just slipped the hook. Come on, come on. He must have picked it up and swum in. I was reeling in. I thought there's nothing here, and then whoom, and I just felt him spinning. A massive bulk of weight. I couldn't move it, and it was just spinning on the spot. And then popped off. It's all right though, guys. Come on, come on. It's warm in here, isn't it? Oh, dearie me. Come on. Come on, they're running through now. We need to hit them quick. Need to hit them quick. Come on, let's have another one of those. But land it while there's help here to help us get it up the wall. Come on. That was a cracking bite. I saw the slow pull down before it went. The classic slow pull down of a large conger eel. Hang on, is it doing it again there? No. Oh. Come on. Oh man. It's not too big a problem. We got a couple of nights. Well, I say that it's Friday tomorrow. They probably won't be able to move up here, but it has to be tonight. The top of the spring tide has fallen bang on the weekend, so tomorrow night it'll be rammed up here. And so, like I say, we've got to do this now. It's got to be tonight. We've got slight drag, so both of my green leads broke when we got here, so I've got no heavy leads. I've got a green and a yellow, so the tide is dragging both of them. So I snapped off the rig body and lost the first green, and then after I brought the second green in, one of the wires had gone on it. So it came in with one wire, which is no good. So I borrowed a lead off John and stuck a yellow on as well. See, they're waves there. That pull down there is wave, but that's what you're looking for on the big congers. That's why a flat calm tide's nice, because you see that. Hang on, is it? Hold up, that right hand one bounced a bit. So you look for a pull down and a bounce for a conger. It did bounce and stop. Could be something holding on to it. Let's just keep an eye on it. The right hand rod has stopped moving completely. Now it's going in. No, it's stopping. Let me get over there. Right, John and Esther are packing up. They're off. 2 rods down, 2 still up. They're out on an early fishing mission in the morning, so they're shooting off. Sadly, because there's a chance of a beautiful fish here at the moment. I've just dropped one. Classic case of dropping that eel again. Waiting for the next tippy tappy to occur. Are you so tonight? Here comes John. It's going to pop over and let me know that they're packing up. Hello mate, you alright?
Yeah, slowly start to pack down a bit.
Okay.
There's a mackerel and a cuttlefish
Oh wow, yeah, I'll whack that in the bag for sure. In the box.
Frozen solid.
Thank you. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll stick that in there.
Yep.
I just lost a lovely fish, man.
Oh,
Couldn't move him. Bang, the rod bent, and he started spinning doo-doo-doo on the spot, and then he was off.
well, I've got a big herring bait out there at the moment. So
Okay, nice. Hopefully, there's a
I think
chance.
What we've done, we've put one rod each onto my rod.
Oh, I see.
And then packing all the rest
One
of the
each
stuff
down.
down and getting it all ready and just leaving the one rod each fishing.
Okay. No, that's cool. But yeah, the bite certainly came on there just over the top of the tide. Whether it will stay on is
Yeah, that's it.
another thing.
Somebody walking this way?
Are they close?
No, fair way yet.
Let's get the night vision on. We can have a look. Oh yeah, I see. They're walking a dog. Or is that Filbert? Oh no, that's Filbert running from him.
Yeah. Oh, shooting star.
Shooting star?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Went that way.
Oh man, we might call that on the camera. Did we catch a shooting star, ladies and gentlemen? Or would you like to... Oh, they've got a headlight on anyways. Would you like to swing on a star? Carry moonbeams home in a jar. I'll be better. Oh, that was a bite.
That was a bite on my left hand. Not a little bump.
Not with our boats in for them. There it is. Oh yeah, they're walking a couple of dogs. Yeah, it's great because this is when the big colders run through. Because they can cope with it. Oh really? No way. I know, I'll get here when it's because it bottlenecks out of the harbour. So they all flood out and go through.
That blue's getting old, one on slot, oil slot.
Yeah, yeah.
built a fucking lake somewhere
Oh,
somewhere,
let's
as
get
well.
something great.
Decent
It
one.
looks like it's got something. You got something, have you?
No, sorry, no, I'm just, there was something looking.
Yeah?
Oh,
I'm
Have
just
you-
seeing if he grabs it.
You
yeah,
had
give him a
anything
second.
tonight, have you?
Yeah, 2 dogfish.
Oh, nice.
It's been quiet.
Yeah. What do you usually catch round here then?
Smooth hounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like a shark-looking type
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the sort of target species at the moment, and the congers.
Yeah. Well, what sort of size congers can you get down there?
Well, you get them up to about £10, something like that.
Yeah. I've done a boat trip and I was catching 20-pounders.
Nice.
First time I ever caught one, I thought, oh, it's fucking huge.
Yeah.
And then I googled it and seen those monsters what you can catch.
Yes. Yeah, they get up to £100.
Wow.
In Cornwall, there's a record from, I think, 1900s.
Yeah.
They're all holding it over the building.
Yeah.
It's £300.
I've seen that. Yeah, it's straight down on the crane.
Massive, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful fish.
I doubt there's monsters out there like that now.
I
No,
worked it
not-
out.
People kill
Not
them, don't they?
nowadays.
A friend of mine went fishing a couple of weeks ago,
Oh yeah.
and it was, he said it was just bite after bite. But I worked it out the
Yeah.
exact day they went.
Yeah.
He got something, and it was, I think he got something,
Yeah.
and it was a full moon.
Yes.
And he
Yeah.
said it was just bite after bite. And
Yeah.
we've been this week, and it's been quiet, but we're only at half moon, I think now.
Your rod's going, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
it's dragging down the
Oh, it's tidal.
yeah, tide. Possibly.
Can we walk all the way round there?
Can you?
Yeah.
No, you can only go as far as the gate there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right.
It's HMS Dolphin.
Okay. You see them buildings up there? They look very derelict.
What, those?
Yeah.
The ones.
Yeah, it's all abandoned. It's Hasna Hospital.
Oh,
Excellent.
right. It
Yeah,
says
they're,
there's like-
they're refurbed. I mean, that's all going to be refurbed. You've got an old people's home just here in the middle of it. All of that is abandoned.
Yeah.
The old hospital, and then you've got the immigration centre right at the end, which they're
That's the other
rebuilding, turning
Yeah.
it into housing.
I see there's a cemetery in there or something. It shows on Google.
Yeah, they're not
Oh,
allowed
is
to
that a
touch
space
that.
station?
Sorry?
No, it's not. It's a satellite.
Sorry?
What is a space station?
Oh no, that went over. Oh, it could be. It did go
It's a
over.
Ah,
satellite.
it's
It's
a
every hour and a
satellite.
half.
Yeah, it could be the ISS.
I think it.
What a spot.
I
This
think
is
it
such
might
a
be.
lovely spot to fish and chill.
Yeah, it's great, man. Yeah, that probably is the
I
ISS.
think it is. I think it is the ISS because
Where?
up there because
We've
it
been
hasn't
watching it
every
faltered
day.
at all.
Nah.
It hasn't faltered at all, and satellites where the light goes off of their solar panels,
Yeah.
they've not seen.
There's another one here coming the other way, just behind it.
Yeah.
Tiny little one.
I bet
popped
you see-
outside.
I bet you see some mad lights down there, don't you?
Oh yeah, shooting stars and that you do. Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah, well, they're having a meteor shower at the moment, aren't
Oh, I didn't realise. Like the Lewins or the Perseoids,
they?
maybe.
Yeah.
We're just going to go camp up there at the night for the car.
Oh really? Oh, you visiting them from?
Yeah,
holiday?
we're just staying down here. We just got out. We always go wild camping.
We don't
Yes.
live that far away, but
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I didn't want to go too
We're,
far.
we're,
tonight.
No,
you'll probably hate us with Southampton.
It's alright. That's all right.
We don't come down there.
It's beautiful, mate. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's beautiful.
This is much better than what we get down Southampton.
Yeah.
This is wonderful.
It's a lot quite industrial
open.
there, isn't it?
It's open as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like you've got the Isle of Wight over there,
Yeah.
and that's open sea, isn't it?
Yeah,
But it's not a
beautiful.
walk-through either, which makes it more perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, it's stunning here. Especially here, setting your rods up, you're out the way. As I say, that's as far as you can go, so
Yeah.
not many people come down.
Absolutely perfect. And then you're allowed to park up there, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Well, where all the cars are now?
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that's free
Where
all
we're
the
all
time.
parked.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, marvellous.
It is a shame you can't drive down there, though, isn't it? At the car area.
Well,
not too
what
far to
happened
walk,
is
is
that there was a lot of damage to the sea defences here, and a lot of the rocks came out, and the sea washed away all under here. So
Ah.
any weight and that could collapse.
Oh shit.
So they shut the ride. That's the bike there.
Go on, good luck.
Cheers, mate. It's only little knots.
Just having a little smell. Yeah, I'm really excited, Mark, to be back fishing. It's ignited something in me, and I need to do it all the
It
time.
is, isn't it?
I need to go and get my rod sorted.
I like the
ASAP.
sea fishing. must say.
I better bring it in, or it's going to drag over the
Oh,
fella's
it's very
lines.
very nice talking to you. All right.
Yeah, and you, mate.
Have a
Yeah,
great
thank
night.
you.
Cal, we're going to walk this way.
You can't walk any
I
further.
just want to walk to the end though. Is that all right? Yeah, it's drifting up now.
Oh. So we had one good hit there, but sadly it never amounted to anything. Are we still live, guys? Is everything okay? Is everyone still there? Are we still alive? Oh yeah. Let's go to live chat. Oh yeah, it's alright. Yeah, we're good. Leslie Taylor, how you doing? Alright? I am very well. We're just having a little go. Thank you, mate, on the coast. We're just having a little go, waiting for the next tippy tappy. Thank you, John Baker. John Baker, sorry. Waiting for the tippy tappy. We are live, Martin. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. We're just waiting for that big old bite. What's that? Tidal there, possibly. Yeah. Tide's really strong. Right, I've got a mackerel actually. Let me bring it in and get a mackerel on. Lovely big mackerel bait. Is it going to hold though?
Red, come here. Red, sorry. Come here, Red. Come here now. Come here, Red. Here now. Good girl. Come on. Good girl. Come here, Red. Come here.
How would you like to swing on a star? Leslie's got to pop out again. See you soon, okay? Eric Bird joins us here tonight. How you doing, all right? Lovely to see you there. ISS overhead about 1 minute. Okay, a big one just went over. Let's have a look. One did just go over. Have a look. Went over about 5 minutes ago. Might not have been the ISS. Or would you like to swing on a star? Carry moonbeams home in a jar? Or be better off where you are? Or would you rather be a fish? John and Esther have come over, guys, to say goodnight. I'll just recast this, reset the lid. Yeah, do jump in, guys, and say goodnight for sure.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I don't want to dazzle everyone. Hello, guys. Well, I haven't got my glasses, but I've just come to say goodnight. We're going to fish again tomorrow, so we want to be gone so we can get a good night's sleep. Try to read it, it's a bit difficult. Anyway, Esther will jump in and say goodbye. Good night, everyone. John and I are finishing a little bit early tonight because we want to catch the morning tide, the high tide tomorrow morning. So
Well, it's been an incredible couple of days.
yeah, I think I really enjoyed it.
Outstanding. Sad the fish weren't biting, but
No, it's fishing.
yeah, it's amazing.
You can't do anything about the weather. The weather's the weather, and that's it.
Oh no, it's just skipping along.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
What,
it'll
the
find a
tide's-
place to settle in a minute.
That tide's
Oh,
really
it's
ripping now.
Yeah, it's ripping through. Yeah, it should settle shortly. Find a bit of kelp to lay it in.
Phil said he gets the conger when the tide's running. So back out
Yeah.
you get them when the tide slackens off.
Yeah, you wouldn't catch them when it's running.
Oh, no, that's a bite. That's a bite for sure.
I've only just put that in.
That's the mackerel one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that herring I banged out there. Well, I didn't bang it out, I dropped it short, like you said.
Yeah.
Came in, cut a mark on it, it's still perfect.
Really?
And yeah, a soft herring, is it?
Very frustrating, yeah. Yeah.
Don't dazzle him.
No, I was just checking out the phone. Foxes not clean on them.
Oh, something grabbed that then. So I brought that in. I'll just leave it there. I think the conger's found it, but it's not quite got it. The good thing about a mackerel bait, that won't take long to go probably. If he finds it again. Should sniff it out pretty quickly. Yeah, beautiful if it goes. Hopefully.
Right.
Well, thank you so much indeed, mate. Absolute pleasure. Have a great night.
Yeah.
Have a great day tomorrow. Well, let me know what you're doing tomorrow night if you want to meet up at all or anything.
Yeah, well, we might pop down and see where you are.
Yeah, I'll give it a go somewhere. I'll probably be back here to be honest. Depending how busy it is, because it's Friday, there might not be an opportunity to get up here.
The other thing is really busy.
Yeah, busy on the beaches. I'll see what it's like. I'd like to be up here. We'll see. See what happens. Slow pull down on that right
Well,
there.
even if we don't see you before, have a good summer.
Thank you, yeah.
Enjoy your fishing.
Yeah, and you. And it's been amazing to see you again. Thank you for the incredible gifts. I messaged Martin and Jan today to get their addresses to send them out to them.
And
Oh, it's a
we'll be
shame
back
you
in
go,
Sep-
isn't
we'll
it?
be back in September.
Yeah, that'll come round quick, that
Yeah,
will.
we'll.
You will.
And I look forward to seeing
We
you.
can't
Get
believe
some-
how quick this came round.
Yeah, well, how quick it's gone.
Yeah, well, it's not gone, we've still got another
Yes.
2 full days and bit.
Yeah, well, hopefully I'll see you again. See how you feel.
All we've got to do is look on the light and sort of try and figure it out
Yeah.
who you are, isn't it?
Well, shoot us an inbox on
Yeah,
that. On
yeah.
the messenger.
Just we want to catch the morning tide.
Yeah, no, I understand. Definitely. You've really got to have a go at this thing as well here for sure.
Right, so we've got loads of room left, so
Yeah.
we'll try and use it up what we can.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And that's the place to do it. So,
Like that. All right, well, have a fantastic journey and
do they ever get some cornbacks down there?
yeah, the phone back here the other day.
Yeah, but I mean down at the.
Oh, yeah, I had my PB there, £14 on a whole mackerel actually, funnily enough.
I might be worth sticking a squid bait out as well.
Absolutely, yeah, all the baits there. But again, it's it's tough at the minute. It's
Yeah.
really tough.
Tough, like I say, it's tough everywhere. It's
Yeah.
tough back home.
Yeah, but no, you do get them there for sure, 100%. Yeah, I had my 14 there. It went like stinker, dude. The biggest biggest spawn bait. The whole mackerel.
Yeah, my PB lays now.
Yeah, beautiful.
13 pounds. Beautiful markets.
They're just amazing, man. We just don't see them up this end, sadly.
You might pick up as well.
Yeah, up Selsey.
Oh, you get that sale?
Yeah, Selsey. Yeah, we don't get them there. If I ever want lunch, I'll go to Selsey, and it's the same thing as Selsey
Yeah.
Haglund.
Back home is literally 1 mark goes up one.
Yeah.
So it's always fish, so it's always difficult to get on it.
Yes.
But I've had 5. So 3 of them in 1 mark. That's our biggest one first. The biggest one.
Yeah, so that's the good thing with the PBs that I've managed so far. None of them have been.
I'm
They've
the same.
started small, yeah, and then sort of got slightly bigger. I mean, the Conga's quite big, but that's going to be tough to beat locally. And the smooth down seemingly so. But we'll see.
Some guys think they say they might come over to Guernsey to fish from Basingstoke.
Yeah.
They come down for a day's fishing.
Oh.
And lots of fishing work from Guernsey. And what we've been getting this year and last year. And I showed him a picture of my 38 gram Congo and he said, is that your PB? I said, no. What's the PB? I said, 47.9. And he went, what? Yeah. These big eels and well, it's regular.
So you go, yeah, get big ones all the time.
Next year, I think we might come over to Guernsey. He said, when's best? I said, well, you're either going to come early in spring, February, March, for the bass run, or you come in the autumn for the run of the red mile up to 52.
Yes,
And
yeah.
the bats will be back in again.
Yes, they go up and spawn on that mackerel pack.
Like months around tonight.
Yeah, they come to the light and you get the bats round the light. It's amazing. It's literally like throwing up the bat signal.
Right, well,
Should be all.
Alright, well have a safe journey once again. Be good, man. And thank you. And take care, Esther. Thank you. Be good. Alright, have a great evening. We'll see you. Thank you. Yeah, shoot me a message what to say. See you now. Really? Very. My leg did drop. Right, he's knocking it, he's knocking it, he's knocking it. Is he there, though? Frustration. It's alright, he's eating the mackerel though, I'll keep putting it in. Come back. It's alright. Right, have a
Night,
great
everyone.
evening, guys. I'm going to get this mackerel back in. I'll see you later, guys. Be safe. Cheers, guys. See you later, guys. Oh, all right, guys. Back in with you guys as we see what we can locate here tonight. We're back in the house, waiting for the tippy and the tappy. Mackerel bait looking rather promising as it gets hit quite a few times. When I cast it out, it seemed to land on a fish's head a minute ago. I think dogfish are quite prone to taking that at the moment. Are you lonesome tonight? Scooby-Dooby Doo. Man, I can't believe it. I did lock into a fish, but he come off. What a pleasure to spend a good bit of time with John and Esther. That was amazing. May see them again before they go. They're still here for a couple of days, so there is a chance we might see them again. When will I see you again? Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo, yeah. When will we share precious moments? Oh, there's a bite there. Right, I think the initial ripping of the tide has stopped. Yeah, I think the ripping of the tide has slowed. There's no drag. The bite is still there though at the minute on the mackerel. Once we run out of mackerel, I think we're in trouble. Unless I've just put a big fish bait on that right hand rod to see if that'll pick things up. Sorry, I'm not behind the chat for a lot of the minute, guys. This rod's going off. Becky Beggs is there. Becky Beggs, how you doing? All right? I won't be behind the rods here much, I don't think. That's bound to go again in a minute. I've just put a whole sardine on. I need to wet the lettuce as well. I've had a chance to do that for a while. Lovely to see everyone there. Bear with us, guys. Okay. Right, let's try sitting down for a minute. Might not work. I think we're going to have another bite here soon. Lovely to see everyone there. Big Bex is there. Great having John and Esther on the live. They seem a fantastic couple. I know they're fishy. Oh, it's amazing. Amazing, and what a privilege to get to film the rod repair as well in such detail, and it's worked so well. It feels solid. Do not put that lettuce in a BLT. Absolutely. Oh, that's a knot there. Little bite there. Is it going to pick up? Come on. Is it the beginning? Oh, I don't believe it. Just the mackerel they're going mad for. Dogfish, I think. Just check it, make sure it ain't been stripped. just add a bit more whipping. Stop them a stripping. Might bulk it up with a bit of squid as well. Not touching the sardine though, or the whatever it is on there. I think it's a sardine. Right, sweetheart, we do. Fill your boots. Fill your boots, Philly Bart. You can have the scraps that are down there. Cubs are eating well tonight. God. Blimey. Right, I've comboed the mackerel with squid. It shouldn't make any difference at all on the bite. No, you're not coming in here. Go away. I've got nothing else for you, man. It's all over there. Is it the beginning here? The fishy end. Will we catch fishy again? Will we catch a fishy again? Lovely pork pie. Nice. Come on. Come on. One big hit tonight we had. Well, it wasn't a big hit, but there was a big fish on it when I reeled down. Surely not the only one. Mackey's cheese pie, nice. Thank you for sharing the contributions link, Martin. Your contributions greatly appreciated. Go into fuel to help us get around. I think I fueled up last night actually. Did I put the fuel in last night? I can't remember if I did it last night or if I've got to do it tonight. I can't remember. Find out when I get in the car. Find out later. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Stephen Worthington joins us here tonight. How do you do? Yeah. Nice to see you joining us here where we're hoping to bag a fish. A big one. But they're proving a bit tricky at the moment. Oh no, it's going to be tonight that I get it. Ah, we have had an anonymous Oh, hang on. Felt like a dogfish knocking it. We've had an anonymous contribution made via the PayPal link. If your first name begins with E and you're still watching, thank you very much indeed. Absolutely outstanding. Outstanding behaviour. Yeah, it's tonight that I've got to get the fuel. I just checked to see if we could do it, and that's when I've spotted the anonymous contribution. Thank you. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. There's going to be a flashing red light in 3. Thank you, Mr. E, in 2. The amazing Mr. E in 1. Here it comes, ladies and gentlemen. Outstanding. Well, I think I can put the heater away now because I'm not cold. It's funny, I was freezing earlier, but I couldn't get warm. And then when I put the heater on, it warmed my hands up and I was right as rain. I mean, at one point I was so cold I thought, I don't even know if I can continue. My hands were freezing, like proper couldn't use them. But this heater has saved us, literally saved the night. And it's probably colder now than it was earlier. I think it's because I got soaking wet. Literally, we were caught out in a mad storm earlier. It was mental, massive. I mean, it was rain initially, and then it turned to these enormous hailstones. It was mad. They was pummeling the car. We sat in the car thinking, man, something's going to break here. Smashing into the window and that. Absolutely outrageous. $23.50. Oh, left hand little tap there to start. See how the bites come on after the top of the tide. Crazy. Something nudging the bait. Let's wait for a slack liner on that if it's going to happen. Keeps knocking it. I mean, it's either going to be a dogfish and it'll just keep knocking like that, or it'll commit to a big bite and swim in or away, which would be cool. Absolutely fantastic. Lasagna. Oh, absolutely fantastic. Oh, little nudge again there on that left hand rod. I think whatever that is pecking at that squid bait I just put on there. Squid being slightly tougher. Did have one bite on the other rod, so we know that bait works as well. Bit more keen on it. There he is. That's a bit more better. It's a bit more like it. Oh, has he dropped it though? That's it. No. Dogfish with his teeth caught in the bait elastic, probably. Oh. Come on, man, turn it in. As soon as I put it down. Oh, blimey, I nearly fell up the hill then. Crying out loud. Memory of the way we used to be. I've chucked out a cuttlefish bait on the right. I mean, we're just levering everything that I know the congers like, but phew, they are being a pain. Ugh. Oh. Say it ain't so, I wanna go, turn the lights off, carry me home, and then oh, little tippy tappy on the left again. Small starter there. Seems to be quite keen. Oh, just little bites though, innit? Tiny little bites. We need a belter. I mean, that cuttle could attract a smooth hound potentially, but you know, they're few and far between at the minute. Certainly around here, else we'd have been really getting into them. Mind you, I haven't used the hardbacks for them recently because of the tides. We can't pick them off the rocks. Tides are a little bit dodgy for us to pick the crab. Mind you, saying that, it weren't too bad tonight when we got there. Actually, no, it's getting better, isn't it? Yeah, it's getting better this week. Oh. They look like good bites, but they're just not picking up. He's back on that again. They're not skipping the lead, so it's not a powerful fish at all. Little doggy bites. But I mean, the bite is there. I mean, it's happening. It's on. I mean, on the mackerel, that is. I worry if that mackerel runs out completely, we got no chance. Because the other bait ain't going at all. They just seem to be all about mackerel at the minute. Once that mackerel's gone, I think we're in trouble. Oh, that was a nice initial tap. You know, we want something different to arrive, and it could happen, but that was a slightly slower, less violent knock. The other bites were after the smoother knock, the smoother sort of bite. The more casual sort of take. The more casual tippy tappy. Ladies and gentlemen, the casual tippy tappy. Be lovely to see something tap that right hand rod. Two hearts, bum bum. Two hearts that beat as one. This world has just begun. Do 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 do, my love. I'll be a fool for you. Scooby Dooby Doo. No one else will do. No one else will do. Oh, oh. Well, that seemed a bit more promising, but it's not there. Yeah, almost as if something was going to happen there. Lots of tippy tappy. Ian, how you doing? All right, just tuning in. Night shift. Anything landed? Thank you, Ian. Yeah, 2 dogfish. It sounds horrendous. 2 dogfish, 1,001 bites. I know, it's been constant. Up and down more than a piss in a fart box on full revs. I know, it's crazy. Look, it's going again. It's going again, look. Dropping the line in, look. I think it's done the lead now. Once the lead goes, every bite looks great. I'm going to reset the lead. Yeah, it's all dogfish. Stripping that bait away. It's all about that mackerel. I wish I'd have had a bit more mackerel to chuck over high tide once I got that big bite, but I tell you, yeah, I ain't had a chance to sit down now. Those rods won't stop, which is good, but just wish it was something enormous. I mean, the thing is, one of the bites could end up being massive. You know, it's just while that mackerel lasts on there, it's thinning out, ladies and gentlemen. There's much more squid in that than there are bits of mackerel on there at the moment. Eventually it's going to be gone and that bite's going to stop, and then it'll probably be time for us to get out of here. Blimey, I just spotted a boat right close in there. He's coming straight at us as well. I can see his red and greens. Let's get the night vision on, see what he's doing. Oh no, he's just turned away somewhat. It's probably a bit far to spot on here. Oh no, got him. Little saily boat. Yeah, he's turned away. It was like this last time you fished this mark. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good spot. I did actually have a really good fish on earlier, but he came off. Just shook the hook. Only one though. Only one fish. I couldn't move it when I pulled the rod in. So I'm not quite sure. Oh, not quite sure what happened. If it was a massive solid conger or not, because it never pulled back. It felt like it was rolling on the spot. But if it had been a conger, I'd be sitting here going, that was quite impressive. But I don't know what it was. Whatever it was, it felt enormous. But I just don't know. You'd think with all them fish down there, they'd be having a go at that rod as well. The dogfish have gone off the cuttlefish. They're constantly hitting this one and nothing on that. I just don't know what's going on. How is that possible? There's clearly millions of dogfish down there, and they ain't touching that other bait. The good thing is, if a conger went through, he'd hit that. That's what makes me think it's all dogfish. Because conger would be hitting that cuttle. The joys of the fishing. Is Robbie there? Robbie, how you doing, mate? All right? Lovely to see you there. You all right? God, this bite here, Robbie, it ain't stopping. But it's all dogs, constant. I'm not going to get a chance to sit here and say hello to anyone. Don't think it's probably going to go. Let's give it 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ice cream roundabouts swinging around the roundabout before they come back round. 6 ice cream roundabouts swinging around the roundabout before they come. 7 ships sailing around the Isle of Wight back to front because of the Isle of Wight yacht race. 8 yachts that were coming our way but now they're going the other way and maybe flying around the moon or something like that, just exploring the cosmos and something like that. 9 sort of lights over on the Isle of Wight that are up and down there, and maybe Philibert coming back, something like that. I'm not quite sure. Maybe. No, it didn't work, ladies and gentlemen. You're getting dogged out. Yeah, it's horrendous. Horrendous. 10. Oh, there it is. There's a bite. Oh, that's aggressive. That was more of a light strap bite, that one. The aggressive rattle. Not the slow rattle of the big one. Getting dogged out, Robbie. Yeah, it's horrific, man. They're not leaving the bait alone. We've got mackerel bait down there. That's a bit of a slower initial bite there. I think we might have a conger looking at it now, possibly a strap. Getting some sort of telltale motions there, an aggressive bite and then a sort of slower movement. Be a strap conger, then a rapid rattle there. That's something different type of bite there. So I think something different at the bait at the moment. 3 different bites all in a row. I got whole Joey's out as soon as there's the water dog straight on it. Yeah. Yeah. Very frustrating. I did have something good on earlier on, but I can't explain what it was. I mean, it was so solid, I think I might have had a fish that was on a snag. Because it literally didn't move. So I don't know what happened. Oh, Merit on the Coast, thank you. Have a good night and thank you. Thank you for joining us to the point where you can no longer keep your eyes open. Nearly the weekend, mate, nearly the weekend. Get all the sleep you like then, hopefully. Be able to catch up on the sleep after the LMF weekdays. Have a good night. Bite appears to be slowing up on that left hand rod, which leads me to believe that the mackerel on it is probably all but gone. Two hearts that beat as one. The sun has just begun. I'll be a fool. Oh, that was a rapid rattle. Oh, hang on, that's slightly different, almost like a bream bite. I guess now the majority of the mackerel's gone, the bream have arrived to peck at the tiny particles left. Just adding insult to injury. Caramel shortcake. Oh, turn it in. Wowzers. Well, once again, it looks like we are defeated by the wall. What kind of bird steals soap from a bird bath? I didn't realise there was soap in the bird bath. And this world has just begun, yeah. Dee 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 dee, my love. I'll be a fool for you. No more new rubber ducks. Oh, dearie me. Outrageous. Rubber ducks, ladies and gentlemen. And this world has just begun. Ooh, yeah. Well, I'm sort of at the stage now, guys, where it doesn't look like anything's going to happen. I'm thinking I might as well just bring that right rod in, because that ain't been touched. Nothing ain't even touched it. Like, nothing is even interested in it. It would have been interesting to have chucked a load of mackerel round over high tide. I think that would have been the way forward. We'd have been hit by a few dogs, but I think it would have definitely been worth a go when those big fish were up about. Getting loads of little taps on there now. As I say, the bream have probably arrived to clean up what's left on there. Still getting little rattles. This world has just begun. Do, 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 do. Let's have a look at the temperatures here. Go in and have a gander. See what we got at the moment. It doesn't feel as cold as it did earlier. I think I've dried out. Oh, 4 degrees. Yeah, I thought it'd get around that. 3 or 4 degrees. It doesn't feel that cold now though. I must have dried out from earlier on. And I've taken off the thermal. Yeah, I have dried out, I can feel it. Oh, that's a result. A lovely little result. This world has just begun. Right, I'm going to bring down that right hand rod. It hasn't moved. There's no point in it being up anymore, guys. So I'm going to bring it in. It's clearly nothing interested in it. And now the mackerel's gone off that left hand rod. That's gone dead as well. So let's get one of them in. Well, it's been an amazing night of company. I know I haven't been much company behind the camera tonight, guys, but it's been great having you guys there for the time that I have been behind the camera. And of course, seeing John and Esther again, which has been amazing. Absolutely incredible. We might get to see them tomorrow, depending where we end up. I mean, I don't think it'll be too busy tomorrow night all over the place because it's not fishing and the reports going around from everywhere are pretty much the same. I don't think anywhere is really putting out at the minute. you know, without having to travel a fair way. So we'll have a look around tomorrow, see where we can get. Let's have a look at the temperatures and see when it's saying it might warm up a bit. Coming to the end of the week, I remember it was like a week of absolute freezing weather. So it drops down to an ambient 5 degrees tonight. So what's that? Right, that's Thursday. Right, so on to Friday. Yeah, Friday's bitterly cold in the morning. 4 degrees down to 4. Ah, here we go. Saturday night is alright, drops down to single figures, then the next night single figures. Then it starts to get a bit warm. We got a big storm coming. 13, 12, 13. Oh, it seems to go up there. Oh, on some blinding hot days. Oh, 17 overnight. Okay, right, so let's have a look. So realistically, it looks to be quite warm overnight from Monday. Big storm Monday pushes the temperatures up. That storm clears, and from then on it's double figures overnight for what I can see coming. And at one point 17 degrees overnight with 20 degrees of heat in the day. I mean, and the weather, that is looking absolutely outstanding. But we'll keep an eye on it. So yeah, yeah, what was it? Did I say Monday? So Monday. So next week is looking stunning. But we've got to get there first. We've still got the weekend. Bit of a dodgy weekend. I still want to fish on for a bit. I've just put one rod down because it ain't doing nothing. It's annoying me watching it standing there doing nothing while the other rod's going almost constantly. So if that rod's not working at all, we might as well tip it down. Our left hand rod is the dominant rod tonight. Certainly is now anyway. It's the only rod. Whoa, big shooting star. Did we catch that on camera? Let's have a look. Would we have been pointing in that? We would have been pointing. No, I don't think we'd have caught it. Let's have a look when I went out there. Let's fast forward that. Right, that's when I go out there. Cut that off. And I go back out there. Let's turn the volume up a bit. What is that? Still want to fish on for a bit. I've just put one rod down. So not quite there. I'll go out there, then I'll stand there like that. Let's see if anything outside. That's it, I was just reeling in. And then a big flash next to me. No, we didn't get it.
Did we catch that?
Oh, bummer. Tippy tappy again. Some little nods and knocks. They're not really slack lines. I know the line dropped to the floor, but that's because the lead's loose. The lead's been disturbed by the previous fish. So anything can grab that and walk it in, essentially, or swim it in. What we need is a fish to grab it and go the other way. So that pulls that rod tip right down. That's not what's happening at the moment. The fish should clean up. I think it's starting to rain, is it? There's no cloud. It feels like it's raining. My man's tripping and that. No clouds, but it feels like rain. I think the time has come to face the reality. More in front than above, Gaz. Okay. How shortly? What time are we looking at? I've only seen it once tonight. It's probably a bit. 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 Probably a b too high on the next pass. A bit dark. How soon is it due? Have I missed it? Do you really like it? Have I missed it? We're loving it, loving it, loving it. It's really dark here tonight. There's no... Well, there must be no moon. Oh, it must be a new moon. We must be on a new moon, I'm guessing. Springtide, pitch black. Well, we've had plenty of bites on mackerel, but it hasn't produced anything, so I think it's time to face reality here and break those rods down. I'm going to start by breaking the shelter down because it's not that windy, so I don't think we're going to need it. It's not raining, so I'm going to break the shelter down first, and then I've got to watch the old fox though. He's running about trying to feed his cubs. He's going to rob me. Actually, I won't break the shelter down first, else he could rob me while I'm over there. One rumble of thunder. How's it going? Well, 2 days time, I think. We've had 2 dogfish. 2 dogfish. Very quiet night. I'm going to pat this other rod down, guys, so we are concluding the actual fishing itself before we take a stroll back to the car. It's over, ladies and gentlemen. There's nothing more I can do to bag a fish here tonight. Well, that's about right. We'll do one more cast. Only because that rig's come back up, smashed to bits. So there is a conger there. Let's just have one more little go. As I say, we're not going to get back here tomorrow probably, so tonight's the only night really. I leave this mark alone on the weekend because it gets busy, and I fish it enough, so make way for the other guys for the weekend. They only, they're working all week. They only get a couple of days to have a go, so I don't want to be in the way of everyone. So tonight's the night really. So the left-hand rod's been the dominant rod, which makes me believe there's something over here, like a reef, that they're feeding on. Just have a chuck and give it a little couple of minutes, see if it starts to knock, see if that bait's going to work. Oh, I've moved all the trolley and everything, haven't I? Oh, that wasn't a very smart move. Oh, down on the floor. Sorry, I'm going to give it just a little bit longer here. You are on the other side. Okay, Stephen, awesome. Right, let's just see if that bait gets a knock. Come on, Will. We're having a go. We're seeing what happens. Let's just see what happens. See if we get a bite within a couple of minutes. I know that bait's going to work. Otherwise, it's not no point in waiting. But like I say, it's the last night here. We'll be able to get anywhere else with no problem. But here, it's limited for space on a weekend, and it can be busy. Limited for areas where we can get signal, basically. So if there's someone right here on this spot, we'll just be struggling to get a signal anywhere else. And if I can't get to this bit where I know there's signal, I don't bother. It's just a waste of time. So we go and fish other marks where we get a signal. But let's see what happens on that rod. Are we going to get a tippy tappy? Bring that fish in, it will happen, hopefully so. Let's see, as we just give it another couple of minutes. So as we're doing, just a couple of minutes. Just want to see if it gets a bite on the combo I've put on. Because when I brought it in, there was no mackerel on it, just squid. But it had a bite that had dropped the line just prior to that. So whatever was there was it in the squid. So I've just put a big bit of squid on and banged a bit of cuttle to it and levered it out. The cuttle just to bulk it up, the squid as the attractant, and see if that works. The cuttle will stop it being small enough for anything to take it. So we bulk it up with the cuttle and wrap it in squid. So it requires a large gob to take a hook and the bait. But at the moment, a little bit quiet. The trouble is I haven't got a rod up there offset to show me the movement. So there could be subtle movements on that. I'm not going to see them. When there's a rod next to it, you can see it. Oh, hang on. You can see any subtle movement. So we're going to need an obvious bite here. But at the moment, very quiet. We've just laid that bait in though, so it's a new scent trail going out from that, or a new path. There's a fire up there. It's a load of smoke. Really piping up. Someone's burning something on the beach there, on the wall. Oh, I can't see when I stand up because that light's too bright. Or maybe they're just putting a fire out and leaving, hence it's flaring smoke up like that. I must have cried 1,000 times. I tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've been. Can't see nothing from there. Oh yeah, sweet. Oh, we're getting a bite. Something's picked up on that scent. a little bite, that one. So we've got a really big bait on there now. So a massive conger could just get that and swim off with it and not be spooked by the hooks. They're all closing in on it now. So the lead's clipped over now, so it could easily slack. It won't be an indication of a big fish until I strike the rod. But yes, funny how they're biting over there, but that right-hand rod wasn't going. Dominant left rod over by something there. Yeah, so we are getting bites, so it was worth a shot throwing that back in there. So they're on that, feeding on that now, which is good. So I'm going to eat something like a chicken and bacon wrap. This should excite the senses of the fox if the wind's going the right way. Be on us in seconds. Thank you for all the support tonight, guys, and 200 plus likes. Amazing. Few little tippy toes. There is someone fishing up there still. Or having a barbecue or something. It might be that couple that came down here earlier, said they were staying up here. It's a beautiful place to be. Let's come and chill and spend a night in it. A night or four. So lots of little rattles from the fish out there. I can't really say the dogs have been a problem because I haven't been able to confirm that it's dogs. But if we'd have had a 1-0 on, whatever it was, we'd have been landing it constantly. So it would have either been a dog fest or a conger fest, strapped like tiny congers. There seems to be a few of them about. Either way, it's kept me warm tonight. Oh. And somewhat excited every time we get a knock. One little strap. I'm going to get him back in, guys, before he slimes me right up. right type of bite, wrong sized fish. It looks like something far bigger's had a chunk out of that. So yeah, congers and dogfish out there. If we had one of those on, we'd be pulling them in that size constantly. But there is bigger out there. I felt it earlier on. Something, you know, without you guys feeling it, it's hard to explain what I was into earlier. It would sound like I was exaggerating if I tried to explain it. And so what we're going to do is try and catch it. Because the proof is in the pudding. I'm tired of myself saying there's a great fish there without actually seeing it. I'm going to stop doing that now. We got to catch it. It's got to be caught. It's no good me constantly saying, "Oh, it's a big fish. Oh, that felt massive. Oh, could have been a huge fish." It's useless. It's useless. We got to catch it. JJ, you legend. Absolutely magic. We're not long left for this session, JJ. We've been here 6 hours. We are coming to a conclusion here, but I'm just having, this is the final throes of a desperate attempt to catch something half decent. There used to be loads of eels up here. It was, you know, it used to be a guarantee. Like doubles, so you used to come up here and you were guaranteed double figure eels, and tough at the minute. I mean, later in the year it'll probably come back to that, but it used to be like now when you were fishing for smoothhound you could reasonably expect massive congers, but it's just so difficult at the moment. That's alright, I've been in and out the whole session between work and chores. Okay, awesome. Wicked. Well, chores for that. Hey, come on. Yeah, we're picking up all the congers, but they're little ones, man. Michael. Chores, man, chores. Chores for that. To tell you that I'm sorry for everything that I did. I know it clearly doesn't tear you apart anymore. Ooh. I don't have any cows to milk. Working on an RV camper I picked up. Oh, okay. Wicked. That'd be nice when it's up and running and getting you out and about. Fish has arrived at the bait. And now begins the harassment of the bait. Let's just get over there and have a little gander. Hang on, is he going to have another go? I mean, he clearly is. He's going to have a go. He's just going to just gently harass it constantly. There must be millions of them out there. Millions. I just don't want to pack up. It just all takes so long. It's so much easier to be fishing than to be packing up, ladies and gentlemen. But I've got to face the inevitable. Pack it all down. I don't want to pack it down. I just want to fish all night, but the batteries won't allow it. We're already pushing them beyond their real limit. It's been a lovely chill day. I've got to go shopping anyway. I need to go into Esther's. I need to do some shopping. Trailer hitch to haul a boat. Wow. One of the many state parks we have. Wonderful fishing. Oh wow. Proper exploration and that. No, that's really good. Well, on that note, I'm going to break this down. I'm going to get that rod in, guys. I'm going to start packing up. We've done everything we can and more to try and land the fish, and it's not working. We had one more cast, and funnily enough, that one more cast caught us a fish, so it was worth doing. But I'm going to pack up. There's nothing more we can do here tonight. They're not coming in, the big ones. Let's get out of here, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a great evening. Hello, Philly Barts. What are you doing down there, sneaky? Philly Barts, I presume. Philly Barts. Got him. For dinner. Philly Bart. What'd you do with it? Oh, you got it in your mouth. Yeah. Yeah, wait. Come in. I've really got to get into the tackle shop at some point. I haven't been in there for months, man. Months and months. Well, it hasn't really been that long, but feels like it. It's very dark. Come on, come grab it. What are you doing? We've got two foxes that work this patch. You've got one that's quite shy up this end and the other one that you can hand feed up the other end there. He comes down here, but that one won't go any further up there. So I think his territory starts there and extends that way. And the other fox has got territory up to here. So that fox probably covers HMS Dolphin. And the tame one covers the Hasler Wall. That one's just getting brave and coming out of his territory. It's the only logical explanation it's got here. There's Klingons on the starboard bow. Starboard bow, Jim. Right, we're getting it all broke down. What I'm going to do, I'm going to show everything. I'll break this all down, get it onto the trolley, and then I'll end the live while we're down here and walk up the other end. Look into the debut of the golden fart boss. I know it's crazy, it's May. We haven't even had a chance to get it out. Yeah, it's insane, it really is. There's no chance of it coming out in the weather we got here now. Things look like they get a bit better from next week on, so yeah, but I mean, saying that, oh, there is frost on the ground here. So last week I looked at the forecast and it said there was a day that's already gone where we might have been able to take it out, and I was quite excited. I was keeping an eye on it, but then we've got there and it's frost and frozen. So I'd love to say that probably next week we'll be out on it, but we'll see what the weather's like when we get there. But we're hardly going to get any time on it. I mean, this year we're already halfway through May. It's insane. Well, it doesn't feel like that long ago. We were sat when it was winter. We just turned spring. Time's going so quick. We'll probably get 7 days worth of fishing on the Sib and it'll be winter again. Or autumn. It's just the British weather. It's a waste of time for boating for the majority of the time. I really invested in that Sib as well. I thought it'd be a decent buy. I mean, to be honest, when it's good on the Sib, you know. When we're on the squid and we're in the harbour and that, you know, when it's good, it's good. But there ain't enough good times on it, you know, to warrant it sitting in a garage for so long. I went into my catch and cook gear the other day to get it all ready, and the rats have eaten it. Even the bottles, all the bottles, I had bottles of oil, other bottles of stuff like sauces, olive oil, and the rats have eaten the lot. And the bottles, they've eaten the plastic of the bottles. Like, it's crazy. The entire bottom of the bag, right, when I picked it up, everything fell out of it. Like, they were smart, because the bag, it still looked like a bag. So I grabbed it off the back shelf in the garage, lifted it up, and the whole bottom fell out. Well, there wasn't a bottom. I just lifted the bag up and all the gear just spread out. And the rats had eaten everything, including the bottom of the bag, most of the contents, all of the cardboard boxes, the bits of cardboard that were in there, the bag for the frying pan and that. They just ate the lot. And I couldn't believe it. So, you know, I put it in there to keep it safe for when we needed it in the summer, and it's been destroyed by the rats. I couldn't believe they ate all the plastic, everything, absolutely everything. Yeah, someone said they enjoyed the cooking of the chicken in the woods. So I actually considered going to the woods to do a cook-up. I thought I'd grab all the cooking gear and that, and it's all been eaten. Eaten by the rats. Now it's rained and all that. It'd be no good going to the woods anyway. Ground will be saturated, the wood will be soaked. Right, I'm going to move you over the back there a minute, guys, while I wrap up. The roads drive me crazy, JJ. I couldn't believe it. Like that, how sly they'd been. Every time I went into the garage to work on Fartbox and that, I looked at the bag. You know, you just look at it and you check it over and it's all safe. Don't need to move it. You know, the bag's obviously maintained its integrity. It's still sitting on, you know, where I left it. Like for the whole winter I hadn't checked it. And then, like I say, someone said the other day, I quite enjoyed that cooking in the woods. And I thought, you know what? It was fun. And I thought, let's just check the, just check the bag. Check the cook gear, see if I need anything. I picked it up and it just fell to bits. They'd eaten the lot. I mean, I was shocked that they'd eaten the plastic. It just blew my mind how they'd eaten the bottles, like the olive oil bottle, the whole bottle. All that was left was like a partial bit of the top and the lid. They'd eaten the whole bottle, the actual bottle itself. They got a lot of bottle, them rats. Oh, that ain't sitting right. That ain't sitting right at all. Just try and get that over there. That'll do it. That'll do it. I don't think I'm going to make it back without that falling to bits. We'll have a go. Tell you what, we will walk up there. People are probably asleep. My seat paste from a tube or flux to fit in copper pipe in a basement. Yeah, apparently there's something in there. It's a full trolley, yeah. Yeah, someone said there's something in PVC and that they like. Well, Debbie's off. Debbie, thank you. I am going to try and stroll back a bit with us. Oh man, where's my keys? Oh, they must be in the bag. I'm going to hope they're in the bag anyway. Do I or do I check? Let's check. Let's not make that mistake. Right, we've got keys. So we'll take a walk back to the car. There may be people on the way back, so apologies if there's any swearing. I know you're all used to it. No one really cares, but I sort of do for the channel. So they might, if there are people there, they might want to chat, and swearing is in the English language, it seems, quite a lot. So apologies if that's the case. This is going on Teams when it's done anyway, so it doesn't really matter on the Teams channel. And it's way past the watershed here. Obviously, when we meet people in public, there's absolutely nothing that can be done about that. When people join the channel, they have to read a set of rules before they come in. So it's obviously completely different on the channel than it is when you meet people in real life. There was a fire up here, so I'm going to assume there's people there somewhere. Fire. Diddly 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 lily. We'll get back and it'll be like, that fire was a short circuit in the battery of my car. Well, ladies and gentlemen, fire. Diddly 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 diddly. It's freezing cold again. I mean, I'm not feeling it, but I feel it on my face. See it in my breath, just really thick, frozen breath. Well, they must have gone and put the fire out, because I'm sure it was somewhere around here. Would have been past the grassy knoll, I suspect. The JFK knoll. Trolley's holding out okay. Oh, I can smell fire. It must be close. Where's the wind going? Fire. I just want to identify where the fire was. Just to please myself. There's a fire. hear something funny then. Almost like bagpipes. Let me kill my light. So man, I can't see a thing. Holy mackerel. Man, it is black out here tonight. There's no moon or nothing. Oh, I shouldn't have looked round now. I've lost orientation. Well, I can't see any glowing embers. Oh, that's freaky walking around in that dark like that. Man, it is black out here. There's no moon at all. Wow, I can't see nothing. What was that? Oh, it's a curb. Oh, sorry guys, I'll have to stop to read it. Grass is coming up nicely there. Yeah. Wouldn't that be something? Bagpipes going, people dancing around the fire. I can hear music clearly now as we move up here. Now I can hear dogs. It's those people. So this is what I was saying about the swearing. Maybe not bad swearing, they'll be just chatting away and it's part of the language as I say, but I do apologise if that's the case. Right, I can see the fire now. I can see the fire. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to end the live here actually. So guys, in 5 seconds we're going to shut this down here before I get ripped to bits by the dogs. So in 5 seconds, I haven't got the night vision here. I know it is. It's those two that were staying here. In 4 seconds, I'm going to shut this down, guys. I'm freaking their dogs out. So thank you for tonight. Have a wonderful night, and thank you for everything. It's been amazing spending it with John and Esther and all the company you guys have given. Martin, thank you so much for being there throughout the whole evening. We'll see you on the next one, all right? JJ, thank you. Debbie, of course. Stephen, thank you. In 3 seconds, we'll shut this down and say good night, all right, guys? Thank you. 2 seconds, guys. Get this down so I can get in and get packed up. And in 1 second, we are done. Thank you, guys. I'll see you on the next one. Have a great night's sleep. Great day tomorrow, and I'll see you tomorrow evening, possibly. Bye, guys.